Eddie's Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello. Happy Sunday, January 18th, 2026. Hello everybody, it's me, Swell-Time Jeeble, superhero extraordinaire with another amazing, super cool, mega, ultra, spectacular Star Force stream for everybody to enjoy. How's it going? How are we doing? What's going on? What's happening? What's the big idea? Huh?
It's me, Goku!
Hey, Goku. Goku. I haven't played a Dragon Ball game in a while. I should really rectify that. I should really rectify that and play more Dragon Ball games. I fucked up not doing anything for Dragon Ball December. I was simply too wrapped up in Disgaea and what have you. Budokai? I've already played Budokai. I've already played Budokai 2. I've already played Budokai 3. Hello Danny. Hello Angel. Hello Tenchi. Hello Danae. Hello Ewan. Hello Eviona. Hello 11A. Hello Jampacked. Soko TV2. Hello. No, I've been eyeballing like a lot of the handheld ones lately. Like there's the Dragon Ball Kai game on DS, the Japanese one that has a fan translation. There's Dragon Ball Origins for the DS, which is like a Phantom Hourglass kind of game where you use the stylus to control it. I've played that one a teeny tiny bit. I have a physical copy of it, but it was one of those games where I like booted it up when I was in a car taking a trip somewhere that I fortunately didn't have to drive in, and that was it, because I don't play my handhelds nearly as much as I would like to, but it's so hard to play a handheld when you're at home, you know? Because if you are gonna play a game, it's like, shouldn't you play the ones that are like that you can only play when you're home? That's always been like how I guess I sort of look at it, so handhelds don't even cross my mind unless I'm out on a big adventure, I guess. And since that I'm an adult that drives places and doesn't have the luxury of public transit to sit down and play a game while you wait to go where you want to go, you kind of don't have much time to play handhelds. Thank you, Jam. I'm glad that you're keeping her spirit alive. She's not dead. Let's make that clear. Hello, Taizo. Hello, Tio. Hello, Possum. Howdy, howdy, howdy. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. But there's a lot of Dragon Ball games out there that I would like to play. Attack of the Saiyans seems really neat. It's like a turn-based RPG with Goku and his friends. And it's like the end of Dragon Ball with the Piccolo fight, and then Raditz and Vegeta, and that's it. There is a live-action Dragon Ball game. It's on the PSP, and it's also running on like the Budokai engine, so it's just another Budokai, which means it's a pretty good fighting game, but it still has models that look like real people. Tenkaichi Tag Team. I remember I played the demo for Tenkaichi Tag Team on the PSP because I would download just about any PSP demo that I saw that looked cool, because it's like free demo you can download. Hell yeah. Yeah. I think it's called Dragon Ball Legends Evolution or something. Dragon Ball Evolution Legends, but it is very much a Budokai game. Dragon Ball PSP. That brought up Shin Budokai. Dragon Ball Evolution PSP. I know it's just called Dragon Ball Evolution, but its game engine is Budokai. It has a 28 on Metacritic. Cool. Well, now I need to look up Dragon Ball games. Sorry, you've immediately got me on a tangent all about... you know what you did. You know what you did. You got me on a tangent looking up things on Google, and now you're gonna have to pay the price as I sit here and you stare longingly and lovingly at my model as I read Wikipedia. Hello, Vamility. Welcome in. I'm skipping past all like the Japan only, like the Super Cassette Villain Dragon Daihikyo. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Dragon Power. You guys ever play Dragon Power? Dragon Power is such a strange, odd video game. It's a Dragon Ball game, Shenlong no Nazo, but they brought it to America and they like reskinned it. You can tell the girl is just Bulma, that they slightly altered, but it's a bizarre, fascinating game. Super Butoden, those are cool. A lot of RPGs. A lot of RPGs out there in this wide world. I love Master Roshi saying, "Wow, you annoy me," to Bulma in that. Well, they can't have her showing her Bulmas, if you know what I mean. Not in an NES game for American audiences. Was Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22 okay, well, no, hold on. It was 1995 in Japan, but 2003 in America. It could still be the first Dragon Ball, like, official game in the West. I don't know if GT beat it because it had, like, that weird promotion. It did. 1997. 1997. Boo's Fury? I could. I feel like I would want to play the other Legacy of Goku games. Haruka. Even though I've played them, like Legacy of Goku 1 sucks the big one. I don't think it's very good. But Legacy of Goku 2 I think is really good. And Boo's Fury is just like an even better, like even more well put together game. They're all cool. But the first one is really like, God, strange and bizarre. So yeah, if I remember right, because I used to get like Dragon Ball magazines and stuff, the unofficial Dragon Ball magazines, and you could win a copy of Final Bout from them. But then 5 years later, in October 2002, they did a reprint, so you could buy it with your money. And it's fucked up because there's an advertisement. Oh, sorry, 2004. 2004. I was looking at the European release. The 2004 PlayStation 1 release. There's an advertisement for Budokai 2 in the back of the manual in the reprint for Final Bout. It's fucking crazy. Who would buy that when Budokai 2 is out? Anyway, hello Lightning Luigi. That's right. We're playing Mega Man Star Force. Collectible CD picture cards? What is it? It's an Australian only game. A series of 10 collectible pocket CD-ROMs released in 2001 exclusively in Australia and designed and produced by Stream Media Pty Ltd. Each CD-ROM featured a different character and contained information on the respective character and the Dragon Ball Z sagas. Merchandise available to acquire in a battle print activity mode. Each disc was available at random from packets and also given as part of a promotion with Coca-Cola products. They used to love printing like literally no information on a disc and then selling a disc. They used to love selling a disc with like 2 kilobytes of information on it. So you can have like a PNG of Goku and a crusty MIDI soundtrack. But then North America got Legacy of Goku and collectible card game. Isn't that awesome? Legendary Super Warriors is like kind of cool if you like those card-based fighting game or card-based RPG. It's pretty cool. It's crazy to me how many games are like American developed too. Like I know Dragon Ball Z was huge over here, well past the point where it was like taken off in Japan, but like that's crazy. The first Legacy of Goku game didn't come out in Japan, but the second one did. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fascinating? It's like they knew. It's like they knew that that first one was maybe not so good. Dragon Ball for the Wonder Swan color? That's awesome. Taiketsu is the worst game ever. Supersonic Warriors is one of the best fighting games on the GBA. Kind of funny how those two came back to back. Boo's Fury. Only North America, not even a European release. Wow. Wow. Advanced Adventure, also very, very good. I've only played a smidgen of that. I don't know how GT Transformation holds up. It's kind of just like a beat 'em up. I don't know if it's a particularly good beat 'em up, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's cool. Supersonic Warriors 2. Super Dragon Ball Z. Wow, that game came out late. I didn't realize some of these Dragon Ball games came out this late. Like, even in Japan, Budokai Tenkaichi was a 2005 Japanese release, and then just like 2 weeks later in North America. No wonder Tenkaichi 3 is so expensive. Yeah, Tenkaichi 2 came out 2006, Tenkaichi 3 came out 2007, which was, you know, pretty dang late for PS2. PS3 had already been out for a couple years now. That didn't stop them from putting out Infinite World in 2008, though. They're so cool for that. I love the PlayStation 2. And how could we forget Dragon Ball Z Harukanaru Densetsu? The Distant Legend of Goku. You know, it's like another card battle game, isn't it? Yeah. Dragon Ball Origins, that's the one that I've been really meaning to play. It's got really cute graphics, and again, I like the little, like, stylus gameplay stuff. I'd have to whip out the old drawing tablet to stream that one proper. Revenge of King Piccolo is fucking based. That game's really cool. Raging Blast is cool. Tenkaichi Tag Team. Dragon Ball Online. God rest its soul. Dragon Ball Kai Ultimate Butoden. I think that's the one. I think that's the one that's like crazy cool fighting game 3D models on the DS. They were so smart for that. Omega Sis? Sorry, buddy. We're cutting you loose. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. Battle of Z was a bizarre game. I didn't quite like it, I don't think. I keep telling myself I need to go back to it and give it another shot, but I didn't really like it. It has a strange combat formula. Same with Ultimate Tenkaichi on the PS3. Those games are weird. They have strange gameplay to them. I would love to play Dragon Ball Z for Kinect. I would love to throw out my Kamehameha and win and kill. How's it going, Zero? Which do you prefer, the Z games or the sparking games? The Budokai Tenkaichi games are a lot more, I guess, like, freeing. I spent a lot of time role-playing my own wonderful adventures with Dragon Ball characters in Tenkaichi, though granted I didn't really grow up with the Budokai games, so I guess it's sort of a nostalgia pool, but I do quite enjoy the Tenkaichi games. Like, the third one is crazy. They got Dr. Wheelo in that game, dude. They got anybody you could ever want. If they're throwing Dr. Wheelo in there, you know you're good. You know your favorite's in there somewhere. And it was just really fun and easy to, like, make your own role play and say, like, oh, what if this character did this? Or what if Birder was actually really fucking cool and powerful this whole time, and he was the fastest in the universe? What if? I kind of want to play Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission. That game is just like another one of those AU schlock kind of games, but it looks silly enough to be fun. Kakarot was really good. I liked Kakarot a lot. I didn't play any of the DLC. They're kind of still pumping DLC into it, so maybe one day I'll buy the packs for that. The Breakers is like the most forgettable game ever. Yeah, I thought it was strange. Like, I guess their idea was they were trying to keep the arcs at relatively similar paces, even though that's not at all how the anime plays out. Because the Saiyan saga and the Frieza saga, they don't like skip a damn beat. They keep it like committed all the way through. But the Cell Saga really starts to like cut corners and stuff. They skipped Final Flash. How do you skip Final Flash in a game that's all about like making these crazy cutscenes where everybody looks amazing and gets to do their cool thing? I don't know how on earth they skipped that most iconic important moment. I don't know. I don't know how they do that. It doesn't make any sense. Which is a shame because the Cell Saga is my favorite, so seeing that one get like really cut down kind of did do me dirty. And like the Boo Saga kind of skips around on a lot of Gohan stuff. You don't really see much of his warming up to Videl and everything, which I guess makes sense from a game stance, but it is kind of just like, it does follow the plot well enough where Boo destroys everything and then nothing else can happen, so you just keep doing story missions. It's like as soon as the World Martial Arts Tournament stops, the game starts, it's like, okay, this is the point of no return, because it kind of is, where things just keep happening and Boo is destroying everything. You go in, there's no more room for side quests, because you have to put a stop to fucking Pui Pui and Yakan and Deborah. Deborah's fucking cool. Deborah's badass. I liked all the demon stuff in Dragon Ball Z. I thought it was really cool that Daima went back to the demon world and played with that, because it was really like a underdeveloped side of Dragon Ball Z. We literally only know the king of the demon realm, and that's it. We don't know anything about that place. They did put his sister in some of the video games. Yeah. Yeah, the video games, the side material, Toriyama was really into like seeing Mira and Toa shine out there, but never in like the I guess official canon or what have you, which, you know, it's a loaded gun to talk about Dragon Ball official canon when there's like 3 branching timelines at the end of Dragon Ball Z, where like you've got the Dragon Ball Daima bit, which takes place after Boo but before Super. You've got Super, which also takes place after Boo but before those last 5 episodes of Dragon Ball Z, which those are in turn a lead into GT, which is another time skip. Only canon is the original manga, sorta. Neko Majin is there. Neko Majin is real. Yeah, Super is a particularly odd one because the manga and the anime are very different from each other. They kind of just like brush past a lot of the stuff that happens in the anime, so that way they can get to their own original stuff, which is like kind of cool, but also like confusing. It's very confusing. You really like how the manga wrapped up? That's good. They keep saying I should read it sometime. I don't see a future where they're gonna animate it, so it could be cool to learn about Moro and Granola and whatever the fuck's going on there. I really liked the Jocko one shot. They pulled the sheep's wool over everyone's eyes by never ever saying it's a Dragon Ball tie-in, but as you're reading it, it like slowly starts to put the pieces together. I think that's very fun. It's very cool how it kind of ties into being a Dragon Ball thing after all, because it's very much like its own standalone one-shot. And I was just excited to read a Toriyama thing that was new, so it was cool. Like I got that manga like day one when it released in America. Me and a couple friends were very excited for it. So then when they did the Dragon Ball Z Resurrection F movie and Jocko shows up, I remember hearing people in the theater like, who the fuck is that? Who is that? What? Huh? And I was just like snickering to myself, you should have read Jocko the Intergalactic Patrolman. Yeah, they just kind of nonchalantly throw in that Bulma has a sister. I gotta watch Yo Son Goku and his friends return. It looks bad, but I still need to see Tarble. Hello, Kenster. I just filed my taxes. Do you think RockX, Rock.exe, or whoever you play as in Star Force would be proud? Yes. Ambivalent. Yes. And no. In that order. Hello, Cube. How are you? Cube, have you read Jocko the Intergalactic Patrolman? I think you'd like it. Or is it just Jocko the Galactic Patrolman? It's all the way over there on my bookshelf, but it's too tiny font to see from here. What's that? It's the Jocko... it's a Toriyama manga. I'll put it on the screen. It is Jocko the Galactic Patrolman. Whoa, the Japanese cover's cool. The American cover is just kind of him like charging towards the the screen with a gradient behind him, but the Japanese cover is pretty sick. There you go. A funny joke. This is Jocko. That's him in the cool little spacesuit. And that's Tights, and I forget the name of the man in the boat. But the art's very cool. I really like how Toriyama's style had gotten to this point. It didn't super work great for, like, you know, characters like Goku and stuff, who are known for being buff and powerful, but I think this chibi style in his later years was really starting to shine, and he could make a lot of really fun character designs like that. Seeing a funny joke blown up is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Hello, Shaxpert. Welcome in. Mega's an alien dog arm in this one, yeah? Yeah! You got it. You nailed it. You hit the nail on the head. I'm putting you right here. Perfect. You fit perfectly in the corner, Jocko. Way to go, dude. Way to go, little bro. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yippee! I've been spriting up a storm still. If you've been keeping up with my Blue Sky and my Discord posts where I post my daily sprites, sometimes I get a little over my head and I do more than a daily sprite because I'm just having fun and I feel inspired. It's been cool. My A-Sprite journey, I still have a long way to go to learn and make cool things, but I've been enjoying it and making some pretty cute little pixels of my pals. I said it before, but like my big goal with learning to sprite is to make a custom Link to the Past sprite sheet. But I have to learn like the technical side of that stuff. I have to figure out like how to do it. I understand you're basically just drawing over the pictures. But I don't really know how to incorporate that into a game file per se, so I gotta do some research. A resprite of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 to include all VTuber friends. Nice. Surely those guys don't have that many sprites, do they? As long as we don't have the Shumagoroth in there, we're good. Hello, Boniface. How's it going? Who would I be in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 if I sprited myself over a cool character? Psylocke? Maybe? Come on. It's Roll. Well, I'm thinking about like the moveset stuff, and also she's very tiny, so you have to keep that in mind. We have to have like similar builds and stuff. Roll would be dot level. Roll would be a dot level. I thought about like a Jill, but because I like playing her, but she also has a bunch of zombies and stuff. You can be Servbot Cube. You are 6 inches tall, so that checks out. Marrow? I'd have to look at her moveset again. I think she has a lot of bone stuff, which I could turn into like props that pile out from my giant sleeves. That's true. I forgot BB Hood's in that game. You're right. BB Hood is in that game. So we'll need another small, tiny character. Yeah, alright. Dial it back. Wolverine's the only one hairy and squat enough to be a Shax? I see. Bone Claw or Metal Claw? That's important. Did you see that the 25th they'll announce a new Dragon Ball game and project at Dragon Ball Genki Damatsuri? Huh. I did not know. I don't follow any corporate brands on Blue Sky, so I hardly see any of this stuff anymore. I've hardly kept up to date with the world and what's going on out there. Except for, like Nintendo. Nintendo always like bleeds through no matter what, because there are so many gamers out there that love colorful characters. So that always bleeds through. Putting VTubers on an MVC2 roster would be a neat idea. I feel like MVC2 is kind of a tall order. Maybe MVC1, where the roster is like a third of that. But we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Is Psylocke an MVC1? I gotta look that up now. Oh yeah, there's Marvel superheroes. Oh no, this is it. Yeah, it's like fucking 15 characters versus Marvel 2's like 40, 50. God. I guess to be fair, they have a bunch of assists that they turn into real characters in Marvel 2. But still. Still though. What I want to know is who'd be Spider-Man? That's a good question. Spider-Man is that guy. He's that man. He's that dude. Who can thwip? Who do I know that can thwip? Who would be Mega Man? I guess in Marvel 1, I would probably fit the bill for Mega Man. Maybe a Strider. Maybe Jin. But I could use my big sleeves as a Mega Buster, as I did as a kid when I had a big puffy jacket, and I would tuck my hand in the sleeve, and I would hold it up, and I would go pa-pow, 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 pa-pow. So probably that. Sorry, Cube. Servbot isn't in the first Marvel vs. Capcom. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's all come full circle. Who will be Cyborg Akuma? No, that was an X-Men versus Street Fighter. That's not in Marvel vs. Capcom. That one's got Super Magneto or whatever. You ever put your arms in the 12-pack soda can cardboard boxes? Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. Well, Tenchi. Sorry, I blocked your solar flare with my big rock so my eyes are protected. You'll get them next time, maybe. Maybe. Captain Commando's in that game, too. Captain Commando's really cool. Wah, wah, wah. Drat. Dang it. No. Boo. Melty Kit could maybe be Venom because they're blue in that game. And they're made of goo. That's all I got. That's all I got. Hulk? I don't know enough big people. Everybody I know is tiny and docile. Nobody is covered in gamma radiation. Can some of my friends get got up in some gamma radiation, please? Please? Krungo Kong? Krungo Kong could fit the bill. Gamma Chris would be like Gambit, I think. Gamma Chris strikes me as a Gambit. He seems like he's a guy who would get really into cards. Krungo would make a good Cable. Cable's not in 1. Cable's in 2. Gamma Bit, yeah, there you go. Small friends and gamma radiation would just make them normal sized. A Marvel vs. DC superhero fighting game? You think it would sell? Sure, but they could never once ever betray, like, to say that Superman is stronger than Captain America or whatever. They could never let that happen. Hello, Gator Spot. Nice job updating your info. You are now Gator Spot. Congratulations. You've got so many badges. Whoa. You've got the Elden Ring Super Fan badge. I didn't know that about you. How awesome. Cable Krungo. I can see it. I'm just working with the limited roster of MVC1 right now. There's too many characters in 2. Chris could also be Captain Commando, but I feel like Gambit is kind of his cool style. You know what I mean? War Machine. Kind of wild that War Machine's in that game and Iron Man's not. Was he like popular in the comics at the time? I never read like Marvel comics growing up, so I don't really know who was hot back then. But yeah, the Marvel roster is a little strange. Like Spider-Man makes sense, Captain America makes sense, Wolverine makes sense. Gambit would be like the other X-Men guy, I suppose. It was a copyright thing? Really? There were some bizarre rights issues as to why they have War Machine instead of Iron Man. Huh. Huh. Strange. And then, you know, they gotta have 3 Street Fighter characters at the top. You gotta have at least 3 Street Fighter characters in your Capcom crossover. They had Ryu and Alex and Chun-Li, I believe, in Tatsunoko. Alex was a crazy pull. It was nice to see a third strike guy in that game, I suppose. Comic book characters in the 90s being sold piecemeal is nuts. I remember like learning about some of the movie brand deals with Marvel where like Sony got offered Spider-Man as well as Black Panther and I think a third Marvel hero to like make movies out of, but they really only wanted Spider-Man. Imagine if they got in early on Black Panther. That would have been like game-changing or something. People would have lost their damn mind. There were Armorines, 1990s comic book games like Armorines Project Swarm. Hello, Couscous. It's kind of crazy. And hello, Fuse. Welcome in. The Phantom 2040 is based on a comic book, and I think maybe even a cartoon. They were just doing anything back then, though. Video games were plentiful, and life was good. And the inevitable future where they make a Marvel vs. Capcom 5. Which characters would you like to see in either side? Or, even broader question, what would you like to see a Capcom versus game of? What other companies would you like to see? Like, there's a big Sega versus Capcom, like, fan project going around these days. I think there's another one that's, like, Capcom versus Square. I haven't really seen too much on that, but I heard about that through the grapevine. Could be cool. But there's so many things that Capcom can fight. Capcom can fight anyone. They'll kill anyone who dares get in their way. With Frank West, even. MVC 5 is being worked on, as far as you know. I'll believe it when I see it. MVC Infinite was kind of a letdown. I was not exactly thrilled by that game. It was just kind of, like, boring. It was just kind of boring, I think, which hurts to say because that's the game that included Zero and X and Sigma as DLC. And it had like a story mode, which I'm always a sucker for single player stuff in fighting games. I always really like when you've got that extra bit of something for somebody like me who grew up playing fighting games by themselves. I always appreciated when they would do like actual story modes and not just like an arcade or whatever. You found MVC I played fantastic, and that's about the only good thing you can say about it. I just didn't like it. The auto combos were kind of eh. The characters were bizarre. I hated that like every single Marvel character was basically an MCU guy. Kind of didn't like that. Wasn't a fan of that. The art doesn't look super great on most of the guys. Yeah, the eggs are very funny. The MVCI eggs are very funny. Hello, Jackie. Welcome in. I thought the Infinity Stone system was kind of cool, but it just felt, I don't know, it didn't stick with me. In the same way that Street Fighter V didn't stick with me, I wouldn't say it's particularly a bad game, but there's just something about it that just like rubbed me the wrong way. Everybody has giant feet and hands in Street Fighter V and muscular textures, and I guess I'm not into that. But also, it just like didn't grab me in the same way that Third Strike or Alpha or even Street Fighter 6. I think Street Fighter 6 plays pretty good. I don't know what was going on with fighting games back then. Hello, Chillum. Howdy, howdy. The awful desire to make effectively everything a tie-in with the movie properties in some ways. Oh, no, I know why it's like that. It just sucks that it's like that. Like, the fact that they didn't have any X-Men in the series that literally started as X-Men versus Street Fighter just, like, blew me away. I was so baffled by that. Again, I know it's all like contracts and bullshit like that, but it was just wild to see a Marvel vs. Capcom game without any X-Men in it. The women characters are way less muscular than in 4 and 5. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Maybe that says something about me, maybe that says something about you, but I'm fine with that. Hello, Brinstar. Not in defeat. It's not that. It's more so just like I don't like their proportions in Street Fighter V. I don't like the proportions in Street Fighter V. Like, the men and the women both look like weird in that game. Ken has like the most disgusting hair for some reason. I don't know why they did him so dirty there. Marissa, wonderful canon Polly and bi woman. Oh yeah, she's the buff woman in that game. There you go, you got a buff woman. They also made Juri very cool. I thought it was weird that Juri had this weird skin-tight suit in Street Fighter V. I don't really like it. Because, like, her outfit in 4, it's got, like, the crazy-ass spider top, and then she's got the big flowing pants. So I thought her to have an entirely skin-tight costume, which still lets her dogs out for some reason, was very strange to me. I like her look in 6 a lot. I don't know if I like it more than 4, just because, like, the hair is kind of iconic and the spider top's really cool. But the added green, or the blue bits in the Street Fighter 6 design are quite nice. I hate to say, I have very slight interest in the new Avengers movie just because of X-Men. I haven't heard about any of that. Isn't Doctor Doom in that? And people were like, what the fuck? Robert Downey Jr.? What? Huh? What? How? It's funny. I like Spider-Man. Whenever there's a new Spider-Man movie, I'll probably go see that. But I've kind of like checked out of most other Marvel stuff. You hate that her classic costume is the Street Fighter V one and not the Street Fighter 4 one? That's not a classic. I don't know what to tell you guys. You fucked up, Capcom. You fucked up. I love saying you fucked up, Capcom, on the stream dedicated entirely to Capcom. Yeah, Marissa's cool. Kimberly, I think that's her name, the graffiti ninja. She's really fucking cool. She's really fucking cool. I like her style a lot. DJ is very cool in that game. I like the art direction in Street Fighter 6 a lot. She's my main. I cannot play as her. I'm bad. That's okay. It's better to play as a character you like than a character you think is good. It was very impressive because like I liked most of the Street Fighter 5 like newcomers, but Street Fighter 6 just had like a good understanding of like how to make a newcomer. I wish the DLC wasn't like so strictly pre-existing characters. Like they had Aki and that's it. Every other character was either a gay character that existed or an SNK character for some reason. I'll give them props for throwing Ingrid in there because that's kind of a cool pool, but I would love if the DLC waves would have like a combination of like new and old characters, but I understand people are making money off of their nostalgia, so I get why they do it. I just always yearn for something new and exciting, and hate that so many people will buy into nostalgia. We all experience nostalgia. Don't get it twisted, but that doesn't mean you should stay like in your box and only want the things that you already have, right? You should be willing and excited to try new things. Amen. It hurt less if they gave us more characters per season. Yeah, like they try to hype it up like this is the year 3 patch, and there's like 4 characters that get drip fed out through over the year. Even if they still charge per character or whatever, they would still like, they could do it. I don't know. Capcom, what are you doing? Pragmata's coming out soon, Requiem's coming out soon. I'm always curious to see what's next from those guys. Like, we haven't heard anything about Okami since the announcement. Onimusha, I don't remember if it has a release date yet. It's supposed to come out this year, I think in the summer, maybe? I forget. But, they're doing a CVX remake? Really? Now, I have not heard about this. Is this hearsay? Are you putting your ear to the ground and looking for whispers, or did somebody just post that on social media? There's this picture of like an Ed, Edd and Eddy Misadventures remaster that keeps making the rounds like every 6 months or something, and it never changes. It still has like the copyright 2023 in the corner with all like the previous consoles in it, like PS4, Xbox One, but people keep falling for it. People keep seeing the Misadventures remastered or re-ed mastered or something. And I get it. I love Ed, Edd and Eddy too, but you gotta be more mindful. Capcom is a leaky faucet. Who's Dusk Golem? I'm not gonna trust somebody named Dusk Golem. People crave a return to the Edverse. They really need to see those Ed boys. Yeah, Okami and Onimusha were both announced at the 2024 Game of the Year show. So it's been over a year and change, so who knows what's going on with that. But yeah, I think Capcom is just like, they're doing so much. I do genuinely find it hard to fault Capcom when they're not making my most beloved things, even though they did announce a new Mega Man game. But it's like, they're doing so much, so I can never really get mad at them for not pumping new games out in other series, because they pump out so many games. They put out a lot of games like every year, and it's kind of nutty. And like a lot of those games nowadays have like ongoing support too. Like again, Street Fighter's on its year 3 of DLCs. Monster Hunter Wilds will get support for however many years to come. On top of all the other releases that are on the way or have just released. We need to oust the Sugimoto family. What? You cannot get political in my chat. You will get banned if you post politics. I don't make the rules, that's just how it goes. I do make the rules, but don't tell them that. The Sugimoto run Capcom. I don't really have a problem with Capcom's management as it stands. I don't really know what they get up to. I just kind of watch listfully from the sidelines. I bet that new Mega Man game will be good. Dual Override. It was very nice of them to bring back the Robot Master contest, and it really showed too that there was an appetite for it, because there were thousands upon thousands upon thousands of new exciting characters and stuff. You hate that they went with a subtitle? I like that they went with a subtitle. It's Mega Man 12? No, it's Mega Man 13. You forgot about Mega Man in Base. Come on now. Get owned. Get owned! I really want to follow up to Monster Hunter Rise, she said, having not yet played Sunbreak. I think the thing about having a subtitle that leaves me hopeful is that it'll have like a new mechanic or something, or like no, big ear to listeners will note that they actually had the little Proto Man whistle at the end of the trailer, which implies that Proto Man will be part of it, which was sorely missing from Mega Man 11. Mega Man 11 was a great game. I liked it quite a bit. The double gear system I thought was fun, but it was the most bare bones like NES plot game it could have been, and I know that's not really the point for a lot of people, but I love plot in my platformer, so I'm hoping that a subtitle release will include like some new gameplay mechanics as well as like weird little plots, maybe a different structure to the formula. I really like the 4 then 4 versus the standard 8 Robot Masters because it gives them more of the ability to do like difficulty curves as well as make levels that might utilize some of the weapons that you already have, because you know 100% for a fact you can only play those later levels by beating the earlier levels. So I think that there's lots of fun stuff going on. Where was Base? What happened to the evil energy Wily was using? He was out mining for more Basenium or whatever. He was out putting a stop to that girly-looking robot that Dr. Wily keeps bragging about. Have a good one, Fuse. I hope you have a wonderful day. Playable role would be cool. I think she was, like, only playable and powered up, yeah? Like, officially. I don't think... Well, she's been in, like, fighting games, but, you know, that's not what I mean. You know that's not what I mean. Powered up role is great. It's so awesome. She has like 14 costumes in that game. It's like, wow, I can play as Mega Man, I can play as Proto Man, all the Robot Masters, and roll 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 and roll. Nice. Nice. And this was before the gacha systems were invented in video games, so they just gave you that. You could just get roll with 14 costumes. You could just unlock that in-game. The good old days. Oh yeah, you just downloaded them. That's right. The PSP was fucking made of dreams, dude. God. The Mega Man Powered Up's online connectivity with its like stage uploader it existed until like 2 years ago. It outlasted the Wii U by like 2 lifespans. It's the Wii 2 of consoles, the PSP. How incredible. How amazing. How fantastic. They were so smart for that. I love the PSP. 2004! And it had an internet browser. That's crazy. That's insane. How did they do that? How did they make it so you can read all of Soul Eater on your PSP? It's nuts. Yeah, the PSN store is still up. Because, like, it's tied to the PS3 store, which is tied to the PS Vita store, and Vita fans are adamant that the PlayStation servers can never shut down the PSN for that thing. So, PSP's still kicking. It's fucking awesome. 22 years. And that little handheld's still breathing. Most people just mod the shit out of them, but that little handheld's still breathing. And I think that's really, really cool. Truly future tech. Truly. Oh yeah. I've been ranting for an hour, so maybe we should play the video game. Maybe I should just like do Zatsu streams. I feel sometimes I feel like I could just talk and talk and talk all day long without any sort of like topic or project to do on the stream. I could just yap for hours and hours and hours. It's really easy to when I've got such a darling, dearest, beloved chat room that loves to deliver a back and forth formula with me, so that way I can continue to ramble about nonsense and segue into other completely unrelated topics. Because it's kind of hard to do that when you're also focusing on playing a video game, you know? You know, they don't really tell you that, but the streamer debuff does exist, and when you're trying to like focus on like playing a game or try to like keep the narrative running as well as have conversation, it's a little tricky. It's a little bit tough, but I'd like to think over the years I've gotten pretty okay at it, that I can like keep the vibe alive despite everything. But it is Capcom Conquest Day, and we do gotta play some Mega Man, so we're gonna hop back on the air, we're gonna go crazy style, we're gonna dress up as a cute girl. Jocko's still there. That's very funny. I'm happy for you, Jocko, the love of my life, the pal. Go read Jocko, the Galactic Patrolman. It's a good little one-shot. You would like it, I think. You. I'm pointing at you directly. But we do have to play Mega Man Star Force now. So let's not beat around the bush any longer. And we'll go that. And then we'll swoop. And then I gotta bring up my DS. There we are. Really one of the super underrated banger theme song out there. You don't remember which Star Force you had? You'll have to get the new Legacy Collection so that way you can get all of them, and you can form a brother band with your brothers. You can become brothers! Isn't that beautiful? I thought it was a little silly that they had 3 versions of one, but, you know, ride that grind, I suppose. Okay. If I recall, somebody's waiting at... Yeah. We have to talk to Mom about our awesome pendant that's been glowing. We've been having these weird dreams lately. Every night, I see that town inside my pendant. There's my cool-ass Wii. Do you like it? It's two-toned. I custom painted it myself. Sometimes the discs get jammed because the paint dripped over the disc tray, but I just cram it in anyway, and it usually works. The future's awesome. Like, is any of this real or not? Hey, Hoff. Mom's not around. Did she go out? She's always working. I hate my big chungus life. 10 minutes later, I'm home. You're back. So you think it's okay to just leave me alone, do ya? I'm suffering. Do you know what happened to my father? Yes, he was my husband. Oh, right. Sorry, Mom. Oh, Gio. Welcome back, Mom. Where'd you go? Well, actually... You went to my school? I met with your homeroom teacher. I got a message from him asking how you were. He's so mad. He's pounding the wall right now. I don't want to go to school. I don't want to go to school. I hate school. I don't want to be friends with anybody there. They're all mean. They're all nasty. They all smell. It smells there, Mom. Didn't you smell it when you walked through the halls? It sounds like he's a new teacher. It was the first time I spoke with him. He seems like a really nice person. So you know how this takes place in 220X, and like the equivalent of 22XX in the main timeline is either a Hellhole Zero or a Dystopia Command mission? The world is so much better in this universe. Well, you know how it is. You know how it is. Oh, his Gator Spot, my dearly beloved friend. The whole plot around this boy is that his father went missing in space and he got really depressed, so he doesn't go to school anymore. That's why he's such a shut-in. He's a homebody, all because his father disappeared in space, and he's afraid to make another connection with somebody. Or what have you. You do see we have one bro in the bro counter on the top screen. Do you like my stickers, by the way? He was wondering how you were. I'm sure you would like him. So, want to give it a try? Going to school, I mean. Okay. Oh, I wanted to ask you. I got this pendant from Dad, but... is it some sort of special device? You know? I have no idea. I know your dad found it when he was young, but I don't know anything else beyond that. So you don't know either, huh? I know. Why don't you show it to Mr. Boreal? He knew your dad the longest, he might know. Wow, he knew Dad longer than Mom? Mr. Boreal, huh? I guess I can skip school again, it's fine. She's blocking my path. She won't let me go. Mama. Just kidding. I fooled you. I fooled you all. Hello, sir. Did you hear? Sonia Strum retired. Fuck my big chungus life. What am I supposed to listen to now? The radio? That shit sucks. All they play is like the 70s hits. Sour soda. Is this good for your health? Do you know anything about this? What can you tell me about sour soda? They're literally out, man. Sour soda is out. You're going to die. You're not gonna get the healing properties of sour soda, you old fogey. This is why Geostellar can't go to school. He's really rude to people because he doesn't know how to interact with them. Did you go to Sonia's final concert? I was totally moved. Yeah, I bet you were. Zach? Zach's in school. What a square. Okay, let's go to see Mr. Boreal. See what he's getting up to. The bus is so slow. Wait 1 second. That voice. You better believe it. I knew it. Yes! Her awesome fucking theme song. It's so silly, funny, goofy. So, where are you going? And what's with that sour look on your face? Just drink a sour soda or something? They're sold out. I thought you already knew that. That's the face he always makes when you guys are around. What is it today? When are you ever going to feel like coming to school? How many times do I have to tell you I'm not going to school? Now stop pestering me about it. Sorry, but I can't just let the matter drop. I have to get you to come to school. We'll be having a school event soon, and our class is going to put on a play. And of course, the Prez is our producer. She's also our director, scriptwriter, and lead actress. She's covering it all. Ray Ravenstein, she's covering it all. I can't believe it. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Dark Souls 2? Did you win? Did you win big at Dark Souls 2? Did you fight the, what's his name? The Adjudicator? No, that's Demon Souls. You'll get around to that guy, don't worry. Hello, everybody. I'm Swell Time G Pool. I'm playing Mega Man Star Force for the Nintendo Disc for my Capcom Conquest, where I'm trying to play every Capcom game ever. I like this game a lot. It's very wordy, so if you like wacky, weird, borderline visual novel games with some really cool combat, it's really fun. I like it a lot. Welcome in. Hello, Gorilla Fin. Hello, Near Zero. Thank you for the 30 months. That's like a year or something. Hello, Very Throwable. Hello, Baxter Crook. Hello, Varaka. We'll get Ray on Demon Souls one of these days. In Dark Souls 2, you win as soon as you start the game because you're playing Dark Souls 2. So that's how it is, huh? That's how it is. Don't worry, buddy. You'll figure it out. Thank you for the follow. You're gonna figure it out. It's gonna go real well for you, I'm sure. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad that you're enjoying those Souls games so much. We gotta hop back on Night Rain. This little guy, I'm putting you on blast right now, Raymond. This little guy bought me the DLC for Night Rain, and we still haven't played that game together. Can you believe it? It's been months, it's been years, it's been decades since we've Night Rained. I can't believe it. To win the game, drink Dr. Pepper. Pat Ray, it's okay. You're badass, you're cool. You're doing your best out there, and I appreciate you. But we do gotta play Night Rain. We do gotta play Night Rain again, it's been too long. That game's so fun. I never had as good of a winning streak than when I played with you. So you have to carry me. There are still bosses in the main game I've never beat. You need to quit work so you can play more video games? God. Imagine the perfect world. Imagine the world where you didn't have to go clock in to do some responsibilities so you could get money to buy food and toiletries so you can stay alive on this planet. And you could instead use your energy on important things like passion projects and playing Night Rain with Swell Time G-Pool. What a world. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Mega Man Star Force. This game is fucking cool. Yesterday was your Pool Shark Fall-Versary? Congratulations. Congratulations on being around the block for so often. Now you can start to work on your watch streak. Now you gotta get those watch streak numbers up. Let's start enforcing watch streak, everybody. Come on. Log off. That's a video game reference. Nice. See you later, Ray. Thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of reading funny dialogue between funny characters who are tragic and troubled. And as director, I'm in charge of casting. And I was thinking about casting you for our class play, of course. But what? Don't randomly cast me without asking first. Everyone has to do something for this event, or else it loses its meaning. You're a member of our class, so it's only natural you participate as well. Well, that's fine for you, but what about me? It's not fine if you don't show. Your role is very important. Very important. If you don't play our very important role, then the whole play will fall apart. But... yeah, they got a whole Duranjo situation going on with her. She's really awesome. Big fan. But I can't do that. I can't act in a play. You see, my father, he's been lost to space, and I haven't quite been the same ever since. I'm very depressed, I'll have you know, and it's hard for me to even get out of bed, and I can't even shovel in my cereal into my maw without spilling it, and that makes me just tear up a little bit, and I really, really wish that my mom would get 2% milk, but she keeps getting skim milk because she thinks it's better for me because I don't go outside very often, but I hate it. I hate it. Don't you see how much I'm hurting? I can't be in your play. I can't go to school. I can't be your brother. So stop asking me. It's like dealing with a stubborn mule. And how about this? The set for the play is in the school gym. I propose you at least take a look at it. That's a great idea! If you see the set, you'll understand how great this play will be. I'm sure you want to be part of it then. So come on, let's go take a look inside. But I told you, I don't want to go to school! All you're doing is seeing the set. You're not going to class or anything. Plus, it's after school. Only the cool kids hang out at school after school. There won't be any other kids around, except for us, the cool kids, you see. He pushes up his glasses. You can't say no now, can you? But there's somewhere I have to go to today. Even I have a limit on my patience. You are so stubborn! You're the stubborn one. You're the one always following me around, you satellite! What do you mean by satellite? A satellite is a heavenly body that goes around... Heavenly body? Watch your words, Geo. Watch your words. A heavenly body that goes around circling a planet. Your name Luna means moon, and the moon is the Earth's satellite. That's why it's the perfect name for you. What? Who wants to be a satellite to you? But Prez, please calm down. Please don't ruin all your hard work here. You're right, Zach. I refuse to let you get away today. You hear? Even if I have to tie a Prez flag around your neck, I'm claiming you for today. Whatever you have to do can wait. When she gets like this, she's unstoppable. I'd do what she says if I were you. If I keep talking with them, I'll never get to Mr. Boreal's lab. I guess I don't have a choice. So, you promise all I have to do is look at it? Yes, that's it. If that's all, then I'll take a quick peek. She's winning. Girls always win! In Japanese, her last name is Shirogane, which, as you know, means platinum, so they localized it as Plats, which is fun. That is fun. They're so smart for that. You guys both heard him, right? I finally got Geo to go to school! Yay! Hello, Leah. Welcome in.
Shout out to winning satellite girls.
True. I could use a couple satellites in my life, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Shooting their 5G waves directly in my brain. G meaning girl, and they're shooting me with their beams of love and lust and what have you. Hello, Leah. Thank you for 29 months. How's it going? I appreciate you for stopping in. This is all my doing. It's all thanks to my concern for the well-being of my classmates. You're the best, Prez. Wonderful job. Good work, Prez. Thanks to you, I can finally see what the inside of the school looks like. Why are you so happy? Well, it's only natural I was successful, because I am the Prez after all. Yeah, whatever. I'm only going to take a look, and then I'm leaving. Well, just gonna take a look at the set. I'm sure you'll want to do the play after that. The set in the school gym. Well, let's go. Hello, Namori. Maxing out that 5G reception. I love women. I love women. Grah! I love doing that. We made it. We made it inside. So, how does it feel to be back after 3 years? Scary. Frightful. So many students left their umbrellas behind. How does it feel? Well, I think the building itself changed a bit. They remodeled it recently. It was the principal's idea, I think. Hey, children! What are you all doing? Oh, it's teacher. He's really cool. Really? What are you all doing here so late? Hi, Mr. Shepard. School let out a long time ago. You kids should be home already. We know, but today's special. Please, Mr. Shepard, just this once. Special? What do you mean? Well, what do we have here? This kid is... Sorry, I have to walk around all of you. I don't want to pass through, that'd be rude. He's Geo, Mr. Shepard. Oh, I thought it might be you, Geo. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I was just talking with your mom, if you know what I mean. Dap me up, little bro. Yeah, I heard from my mom. I'm not dapping you up. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Mitch Shepard. I'm your homeroom teacher. Mr. Shepard, I'm happy to say it seems Geo is finally going to come to school, and it's all thanks to my powers of persuasion. Damn, she's so in her own head. Hey, hold on. You promised I only had to look at the set. That's bullying, you know. Luna, you forced him to come, didn't you? That's because I was doing it for Geo's sake. Liar. Liar. Pants, or skirt on fire. He's thinking too much about her pants. I hate you, Zach. School is important, but you can't bully someone into going. That is so not true. There's like laws that make it so people have to go to school. I guess he is homeschooled technically, so he can skirt by on that, but whatever. Huh? But you're a teacher. You should... You know, life is full of important things. Lots more than just what you learn in school. That's what I've always believed. I like the red stripe on his sweats. He's got a very cool design. You can't say no to a girl with drill hair. It's illegal. That's true. I think he's got something really important to him right now that he has to do. Right, Geo? Something more important than school. That's why I'm gonna wait until he's ready. Ready to come to school. Wow, Mr. Shepard, you're really cool. Maybe I said too much. Oh, I have to get going. I promised my kids I'd be home early and hang out with them today. Your kids? You have 6, right? Nah, 7! And you're surrounded by kids at work. That's too many kids around you all the time. Nonsense! My kids are priceless treasures. Even when they give me trouble, it's really no trouble at all. That's how I feel anyway. And of course, the same with all of you. Well, see you around. Make sure you all get yourselves home soon too, alright? This game really said this dude fucked 7 times, canonically. This teacher is too powerful. He's a good guy. He's an awesome guy. And Geo, if you ever want to talk, you know where I am. See you around. I like all the things that are around his neck. Mr. Shepard may feel that way, but I still think it's better for you to come. It's not good for your classmates if every one of us isn't there. Plus, if you don't come, we can't do the play. Anyway, go take a look at the set for now. Thank you, Mom. I can't even speak to her. She won't have a word with me. They've become statues. They've become lifeless. They're giving me the silent treatment until I go look at the classroom. There's nothing special over there. Okay, fine. Ooh, swanky cafeteria. It feels weird, I can't interact with like anything here. Ah, the gymnasium. The b-ball court. Whoa! Get a look at this place. Whoa! I forgot about this. This is so awesome. A blue outfit with a stripe and a helmet and a truck. A smashed up mailbox. What the heck is this play about? Didn't we tell you already? It's the Prez's idea. She made it all. This is gonna go down in history. You're gonna be so surprised when you hear. Okay, listen up. I'm only going to tell you this once. The title of this play is Mega Man versus the Cowman. Mega Man? Oh, you know of Mega Man? No, not really. Mega Man is this mysterious guy. Whenever we're in a jam, he shows up, beats up the bad monsters, and vanishes. He's my role model. I'll never forget his heroic deeds. Mega Man has saved me twice now from harm. Once when I was hit by a car, once when I was being asphyxiated. He's so dreamy. The first time was the incident with the truck, and then again at Anakin. He appears in a flash of light, just like a shooting star. Ryusei no Rokuman. Just like that. Oh, Mega Man, wherefore art thou, Mega Man? You remember? Huh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Anyway, this play is based on the trunk incident. Me, the lead actress, has been abducted by the mad, menacing Cowman. And that's when Mega Man comes to save the fair maiden. You see, it's a very moving story. The story itself is very popular, but the student body thinks that Mega Man is just a character. Yeah, I kinda think so too. Zack! Don't tell me you think he's fake too! Mega Man saved you too, you know. But I don't remember what happened. Not the truck incident or the one at Anakin. Well, I remember everything. That guy saved us at Anakin. If he hadn't, I don't know what would have happened to us. I believe in Mega Man. I know he is real and he is out there, and he'll always help people in trouble because he's a real hero. Hero? What's with you? You've been acting kind of funny ever since I mentioned him. Are you... by chance... a fan of Mega Man? I thought she was going to say something else. Hey, Geo, look out! Up there! What? Whoa! Oh my god. That's so scary. That was close. Great, now he got traumatized by something in the school. Now he's never gonna come back. Now he's never gonna come back. We fought so long to just get him to step foot in here, and now an accident nearly killed him. This is just great. Guys, I have to eat my fortune cookie, I forgot. If you've been keeping up with the week of Swell Time G-Pool lore, I got Chinese food on Monday and they gave me 4 fortune cookies, so we're having the 4th one today. Isn't that exciting? I forgot until just now. Let's see what we got. Your hard work will soften the troubles of others. God, I really hope so. I really hope my streams can soften your troubles, whatever they may be. Or, you know, when I post the Disgaea drawing, it hardens it. Never mind. This cookie's good. Hi, Hazel.
In bed
Hi.
or whatever.
Hi. How are you? Yes, I cut the fortune cookie paper in half. Now the fortune can't come true. Oh no! It is very heroic to get that. What a swell note. Anyway, let me just take a sip and I'll keep reading. What was that? A stage light? Geo, your visualizer. Oh, yeah. Ah! Oh, hey. He's just standing up there. Who or what is that? Grin. Smile. He grinned at us. I don't like that. Wait, that means... He grinned at us? Alright, Geo, time to pulse in. We're fighting here? Now? I'm telling you from experience, guys like that who pull off surprise attacks are a pain if you don't get them fast. If we let them get away now, we're gonna have to be ready for surprise attacks at any time. I guess you're right. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Don't tell me it hit you on the head! Yeah, it really hurts. Now I need to go to the bathroom, for head-related situations. Not that head, the one on top of my... I gotta go. Hello, Gotetsu. Oh good, we've cleaned it up. And they put the costume away. Why'd they do that? Mega Man live-action movie where he gets transported to New York City? Imagine. Oh, there's a friend over there, just standing by watching. I like secretly watching rehearsals from here. Huh? A peepin' Tom? I'm not a peepin' Tom. There we go. I want to dunk that basket so bad. I want to go to the court and shoot some b-ball. It's fun to go outside. It's 48 degrees out right now? Maybe not. Maybe not today. But soon. Robert Downey Jr. is Mega Man and Mike Myers is Dr. Wily? That's crazy. Mike Myers? Oh. And they can get Jack Black to voice Rush. Damn, he's all the way over there. Smile. Those guys are so scary. That punk. Is he trying to pick a fight with us? Well, he'll get his fight. He's probably heading for the foyer EM road. Yeah, but I wonder what his story is. Chris Pat could be Proto Man. I'm gonna save my game. I don't predict anything bad happening, but that was a lot of cutscene that we just ran through. You want to run and play and look for treats? Gravy stage. Hold on, can I go into Wifey's box? I sure can. Consider it an honor to be able to see inside my transer. The student body presidency will be mine, and no 6th grader is going to take it from me! To that end, I must get that bad egg to come to school. She's got Fire Sword. She's got spoilers in her favorites. That's really funny. What about you, Bud? Welcome to Bud's Transer. Sonia's concert was fat! I can't believe she's gonna retire. It's definitely gonna take a few chili dogs with cheese to get for me to get over a shock like that. I am not a bad egg. Zach's a bad egg. Welcome to the transfer of one Zach Temple. The image of seeing Sonia live in person is burned into my mind. She can't possibly be retiring. Honestly, I haven't been able to study since that day. My height today is 3 feet 10.47 inches. I just can't imagine Zach, like, being able to walk straight because the blood is so constantly rushing to his fucking nuts. Oh, Taiyaki Man, Octo Ninja. Awesome guy. Whoa, and that's a big wavy boo. Oh. Guess I should have locked on with that. His daily height updates. You don't know anybody that puts their daily height update on their social media? There we go. Easy peasy. We can't be dropping colonies on people's heads. We finished Stardust Memory in the Discord last night, and I think it was quite cool. It had some, like, decisions that made me, like, confused. Where does this go? Ah. That's fun. It is cool that you have to travel the EM waves to get to certain parts. Yeah, after we watched it, I reflected on it a little bit, and I think I understand it a little bit more. The encounter with the Nuziel, or whatever it's called, was very neat. Even if GPO3 had this crazy fucking toy that they crammed it inside. Wow! Awesome! Oh, please, look this way, Mr. Delivery! Ah, he smiled at me! Can you please not get in my way? I'm cheering for Mr. Delivery! That's Mr. Delivery. Oh ho ho, the Kaminari gods. Flip. What? Well, what you gonna do when I stop time, huh, bitch? The boss cards do make this quite easy. Mega Man got Brave Sword 1. Ha ha ha! I'm in the middle of training. It is my dream to become the greatest delivery Navi in the world. I'm gonna keep on running until I beat the world record. Ha ha ha! What a nice guy. It's good to have goals. Easy. Green ink! Hallelujah. Alright, buddy, where'd you go? Nice shot. Thank you. Where is he? Right here. Oh, hi. Hey, ugly. You got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. You're Mega Man, right? Looks like we got famous all of a sudden. This isn't funny. You're worse off than I figured you'd be. Bumming around inside a cheap body like that. What? Come, show me the power you used to beat all those other FMians down. Whoa, he got big. Huh? What's going on? It's like he suddenly changed into someone completely different. Smile. Here he comes. It'll be easy. It's literally just Guy. He is quite large. He does have 800 health. Oh. Oh, he's fast. He's also invincible? Okay. He stood on my tor's fire. He's too powerful. We're never gonna win. I don't know what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. I can't hit this guy at all. He's really, really strong. It's always cool when a game makes you do like some sort of scripted loss in a way. I think that's always fun. Like how they just made this guy literally invincible. Is that all you've got? He's really strong. Now have a taste of my power. Ah! Take this! He's gripping me! He's tickling me! Stop it! Ah! Too powerful. I can't hold out. Here, have some more! Ah! Damn. We got our shit rocked. Hey, Geo. Whoa, we got logged out. Get a hold of yourself. That's scary. Ow, he tickled my ribs individually. I don't know how he got his fingers in there like that. I'm still alright? Right at the last second, you changed out of waveform. Talk about a close call. Hey, wait! What happened to that guy? The really tall one. He's nowhere to be found. He's gone. How far did he fall? Assuming he turned back into a human when they were like up in the airwaves. What was he? It sounded like he knew who we were. Or was that just my imagination? Hey. Yes? Twink spotted. Today's weather is pretty nice, don't you think? Days like these will really warm a person's heart. I wish every day could be like today. Don't you? Huh? Well... The tickle fingers find their mark, sadly. Such is life. You're Geo, right? You know me? Of course. I'm one of your classmates. I've seen your picture in the yearbooks. So I knew who you were right away. So how do you do? I'm Patrick Spriggs. This is a weird name. Patrick Spriggs. Hi, Patrick. Just call me Pat. But isn't that kind of rude? Look, what you call someone is important. You can be better or worse friends based on what you call that person. So... Pat. You want to hear something funny? Every morning when attendance is taken, Mr. Shepard always calls out your name, even though he knows you're not there. But of course, no one answers back. And then I wonder to myself, just what kind of kid is Geo? I'm glad you turned out to be a nice person. Sorry, Patty, I'm not like that. A nice person? I don't think so myself, but... You're tumble, too. But I'm not... It's not like I hate that quality. Pat. It's just a premonition, but I get the feeling things would be a lot more interesting at school if you were to come. I think we would make great friends. Friends, huh? Do you know about my father? Oops. Look at the time. I've gotta go. Well, this may be goodbye, but I hope I'll see you again. Later! Bye, Pat. Bye, Patty. That Pat guy seems like a nice person. And that teacher was nice too. School, huh? Ah! I totally forgot. I'm supposed to be looking at the set. They're probably all wondering where I went. I guess. I thought you would take this excuse to bail on them, but I guess he is learning. He is learning about the way of the world. Refrigerator case packed with milk boxes. It bothers me how this floor is like slightly misaligned. With the blue background, it looks like we're like walking straight into a dock in the ocean. But nope, the gym. Which could still be in an ocean for all we know. That was quite the long bathroom break. I've been there, brother. Let me pat you on the back. Good job, man. What took you? You're not worthy of making the prez wait. Where were you? Sorry, I kinda got lost looking for the bathroom. You're so hopeless. And now it's close to dinner time. I guess we should all go home for today. Now listen up, Gio. Come to school tomorrow, okay? If you don't come, we'll be short one actor, and this set will be all for naught. Phew. Thank goodness. Now I can finally go to Mr. Boreal's. But Gio, it's dinner time. You have to go eat your dinner. You have to go eat your string beans and your chicken tenders. As all good kids do. Anakin. Love the not quite Japanese school they got. It's very interesting, like, all of the designs in this game are... They feel like a big mix of, like, Western and Eastern influences. Like this place, too. It feels very like a Western museum. Hello. What a splendid telescope. It's so large. It's nothing like the one at home. I bet I could see my grandkids with that. They live very far away. Submerged predators. Maybe. If you're good. If you're good. Closer. What should I do today? Do you work here, or... I mean, work's not a bad idea. Look, there's Cancer Bubble. He's up there forever, so you can just go fight him anytime you want, over and over and over again. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, Gio. Did something happen today? Actually... Oh? The pendant started glowing. I thought maybe you'd know something about it. Well, I know your dad used to wear it, but I don't know much else. You don't know either, huh? But it's odd that it lit up on its own. Would you mind if I take a look at it? Okay, just remember that it belonged to my dad, and it's the last semblance of hope I have of finding him, and if you do something to it, and if you break it, then I'm going to cry! Okay, little bro. An hour later... I got it, Gio! We talked about this on the first stream, but I do think it's crazy that in Japan, they gave out pre-order bonuses of Gio's little, like, pendant necklace, but they had to recall them because they were very sharp and pointy, and the idea of a child falling chest first onto the ground wearing it was too horrific and evil, so they recalled them and replaced them with something else for people that went and returned their awesome pendant. Fun fact. I had to take it apart. You did what? But it turns out that this pendant is something like a transmitter. The transmitter? Then this really isn't a regular pendant. But this transmitter won't work unless something activates it first. And the thing that activates it is a brother band. Wow. Eh? What do you mean? If this pendant is very close to where a brother band is being formed, it'll pick up on that and the transmitter will turn on. And that's what causes it to glow. Why would Dad not tell anyone about it? I don't know, but it's possible that your pendant is connected to someone somewhere. But who could it be connected to? You don't think it could be my dad, do you? If it is, then I can contact him. Mr. Boreal, how do I use this? The transmitter is very old and beat up, so I don't think you can send a signal at all. Maybe if you went to a place with good reception, then maybe you can send something. A place with good reception? Yeah, that's what I said. If you go to the roof of this building, you might be able to get something. If you take your pendant there and wait, someone might just contact you. He's thinking about ways to try to pretend to be his dad to make this kid not cry. The roof? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Boreal. Come on, Geo. It's your old man. It's Kelvin. Do you hear me? Do you read me? I just wanted to say I love you very much, and I'm doing my best to get home in time for supper. Don't let your mom wait up, though. I'll be back any day now. What have I done? What have I done? I've instilled such a hope into this young boy. I'm a monster. Okay, here we go. Anakin Grounds. I can't believe this pendant is a transmitter, and that it reacts to brother bands. Dad, what is this thing? It's glowing again. So, is someone trying to contact us? Dad? Daddy? The light is getting brighter. Oh. Huh? Did you just feel something? Hey, Geo. Sorry to cut you off, but there's a really strong EM wave coming right at us. At a very high speed, too. What? Put on your visualizer, kid. Ah! This is not good. What's going on? Geo, hurry and break that pendant! What? Why? That thing is calling down who knows what. Hurry up and smash it before it's too late. No. What? It's all I have left from my dad. Oof! Omegasis is so paranoid. These guys! It's the gods! It's the god killers. They're the dark shadows I saw in my dream. It's scary that he can see them even without the visualizer on. They're that powerful. They're presenting themselves. Their silhouettes are really cool. What are they doing here? You seem surprised, Geo. Is this just another dream? You are not dreaming. This is reality. We have words that must be conveyed. You mean you have things to tell me? But who are you guys? We are shadows of the 3 satellite admins. Satellite Pegasus admin, Pegasus Magic. Satellite Leo admin, Leo Kingdom. Satellite Dragon admin, Dragon Sky. We cannot leave our satellites, so we have taken these forms to speak with you. The admins of the satellites? These guys have EM bodies, just like me. Why would they protect a bunch of Earth satellites? The satellites admins? Here? Don't pretend like you know what that means. The time to fight draws near. We came to prepare you. Prepare us for a fight? A bond with you I must protect has been born. Is that not correct? That is the signal. Bond? Are you talking about the brother band? Correct. Your pendant informed us that you have made a brother. I'm so proud of you. I'd pat you on the head, but I've got these hooves and they might leave a mark. We have waited for you to form a brother band. What? Humans gain true power only when they have something they must protect. How we've waited for this day, when you would obtain that power. A grave danger to this planet draws near. If it were to descend onto Earth, you would lose all those you hold dear. Your newborn bond would be severed. A grave danger? Yes. And you must stand and face that danger. Why us? It was written that only Link can defeat Ganon. From the moment the child of the man who owned that pendant was born onto planet Earth, the fate of the world was sealed, as it were. The owner? You mean my dad? You know my dad? Daddy, where's Daddy? Give me my daddy, give me my daddy back right now! He starts jumping up and down. Little fat guy. No. That's a different thing. We cooperated with your father to give birth to the brother band. You made the brother band with my dad? He was a kind man who treasured relationships above all else. The visualizer and pendant you possess now were used by your father to communicate with us. He talked with you satellite admins? With your father, Kevin Stellar, at the center, we are bound by the threads of fate. Geo, as well as you, Omegasis. Only the two of you can stand up to the calamity. The fate of the planet lies with you. The fate of the planet? Hey, isn't that a bit drastic? Hardly. It would be fine if we could fight. However, we cannot stand up to this. The only thing that can is the power you and Omegasis hold when you fuse. In other words, the power of Mega Man. In preparation for the fated days coming, we felt that we needed to confer upon you a certain special power. The power of the stars. The Star Force! Name drop. But for us to give you this power, you must know the value of your brothers, and must possess a strong heart that is willing to protect all that is dear to it. But if you just need a human who can change into waveform and has a brother, then there's also Harp Note. If you give them a Star Force, wouldn't that be enough for you guys? Unfortunately, only you can receive our powers. The frequency of the FMian known as Lyra is too different from our own. However, even as an FMian, Omegasis, your wave frequency is surprisingly similar to ours. Therefore, it must be you two or no one else. You say that like... Wait a sec here. You can't possibly be... survivors of Planet AM? Indeed. Omega is better at asking questions. He knows what's going on. Geo just wants his dad back. They're the Amians from Planet AM, like the other radio frequency. Wow. What? Planet AM? Planet AM was Planet FM's neighbor, kid. The Amians, who had AM bodies just like FMians, lived on that planet. The twin planets lived in peace a long time ago, but when the certain FM king ascended, a war broke out all of a sudden. Actually, you can't really call that a war. It was one attack from Planet FM on Planet AM, and at the end of the day, Planet FM brought it out. Their ultimate weapon, Andromeda. Before the terrible power of Andromeda, the people of Planet AM were wiped out. I didn't think anyone survived. So why would you Amians want to give me, your enemy, any power at all? Omegasis, allow me to pose a question to you. Why would an FMian such as yourself turn traitor on your own planet? Serious XMians? I always thought that they would be an XMian, but like maybe that's once copyrighted or something. That's true. Why would Mega do that? That's my business. Then do not question what is our business. Fair enough, dude. Fine then. Do what you want. Now then, before we confer the power unto you, we must state one thing very clearly. You are weak. What? We have seen how easily you were crushed by that colossal jammer. That's because he got the drop on us, literally. Right, Geo? That's... Do not avoid the point, Omegasis. Further, it is not certain that you two can receive our powers. To obtain the Star Force, you must first undergo the Star Trials. At your current level, we are not 100% certain you can pass. However, if you cannot pass even these trials, then the future of this planet is grave indeed. I can't prop the whole world up! Stop your cowering, G-Pull. These guys are provoking me. I gotta go kick somebody's ass somewhere. And you guys, don't underestimate us. We'll pass your silly tests, you'll see. Mega, calm down. You don't need to get so worked up. Then let the trials begin. Survey the area with your visualizer. Whoa, the golden chocobo. What are those things? Those are the Star Guardians. They're scattered throughout this area. There are 5 in total. Defeat them all with the power you possess. Okay, fair enough. Looks like they're all outside, though. You're a warbot, and I'm just a frail meat bag. Godspeed to you. That's a really cool effect. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Come on, Geo. Hey, what's wrong, Geo? I'm just thinking. This trial is like a connection with my dad. So if I can pass this, I'm one step closer to him. That's how I see it. Well, maybe, yeah. Now let's not waste any more time. Pulse in. Always with his dad, this kid, but hey, it's getting us results this time, I guess. Okay, you have to go like all the way downstairs to go clock in. Mr. Boreal, I talked to God. That's great, Geo. See you later. Dun, 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 dun. This game's cool. Wait, was that Sonia's guy? Hello, Bite Kiosk. How's it going? Do. Is he still here mourning? I'm always looking for a golden goose. So he's right back on it. He's right back on it. Oh, we gotta look at his fucking private information. We gotta. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing Mega Man. I'm having a blast. So nothing bad could possibly happen to me. Google, show me this guy's privates. Somebody's gotta. Hello, big brain. I'm looking over there, across the street. Sometimes when I look, there's some green wave residue left behind. I wonder why it's there, or what causes it. Sounds like I need to investigate more. Did I save my game? I'm gonna save again. I did. Alright, Google. Get to work. Do your stuff. It'll be easy for us. We've been busting guys left and right. No prob. foolish. They've got so much to say in this game. It's kind of awesome. Alright. Let me see those deets. Welcome! You're in Chris Gold's transit. Stay a while. Your favorites suck, dude. Money! Money! It makes the world go round! There's nothing money can't buy! Your message sucks, dude. Your privates, they suck too. You're just bad all around. The only other game you've seen use this battle system is a Steam game called One Step from Edom. I've heard... Sonya! Give me your special ability! I love you. I've heard that game is very Mega Man Battle Network with it. Damn, get owned. That was sick. I should consider changing my favorites to be stuff that I'm actually gonna like use properly. Like cannon's good to have, air spread's good to have. Heat ball, I can do without. Longsword, wide wave's pretty good. Let me get one of these as a favorite, actually. There we go. And longsword is fine. Maybe I'll make that one a wide sword instead. Because the favorites turn them into gray cards, so you can use them freely, no matter what the board is looking like. It is moddable too. I have mine modded to have the dark chips from Battle Network in, but at the cost of cutting your max HP if you use them. Just like the real game. Hi Zumor. It's a roguelike and gets super fast paced. If you like Mega Man Battle Network style action, it's worth looking at. It seems neat. I don't know how big into roguelikes I am, but maybe I'll give it a shot someday. I am a Star Guardian. Do you wish to take my star trial? Die! It's just a bunch of big guys. What are you getting at, dude? That was too easy. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you for the $400. Masterfully played. Thank you. The bass buster sound is so much like Mega Man Legends. A little bit. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's fine. It all worked out. It's really awesome how fast the battles are in this game. I know I've said that a lot, but it's just like so snappy. And it's such brevity compared to how much dialogue is in this game. Oh, we got the big boys coming to town. Were they slower in the previous games? Not really, no. But Mega Man Star Force and Battle Network are considerably different. IMHO. Whoa, we got the counter, we got the double. Beautiful. Mega Man Battle Network is quite different from this game, I would say. Hey, take a look at these goods. What you got? Chain Bubble, Fire Bazooka, Mop Lance. Oh, that's pretty good. That's very strong, too. Poison Knuckle. I'm gonna buy a Mop Lance, actually. Just the one. Starfurst feels a bit clunkier. I don't know. I think they're quite different from each other. They've each got their own beasts to them. Hello. Since you have mega attack sword chips, some chip animations are a bit slow. I suppose. I like it though. Nice. Oh, we got Brave Sword. I forget how that works. I forget how they utilize that in this game. Dun, ba, dun. Oh, not this guy. I'm glad I was able to get the double delete there. Lining up the shot is very cool. Like, this game has like a simpler battle style since, you know, it's like behind the back versus the proper grid that Mega Man Battle Network has. But I think there's pros and cons to both versions. Big reel. Whoa, that did super Mondo damage to him. The big bell guy is very funny. Okay, bubble time. Bubble time. And sword time. And goodnight time. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Thank you. Hold on, I have to talk to the stranger. That's Sumar guy. Welcome to Sumar's Transer. Enjoy yourself. Sumar is in quite a pinch. I know not why, yet there seems to be a strange occurrence with this device. Someone please assist me. I'm guessing he's not from these parts. Maybe he's from overseas. Humans change their words depending on what part of the planet they're from? Now that's strange. Oh well. Well, should we help him? Okay. That's cool. We've unlocked the side quest. Yay! We're going to help Sumar Guy. Isn't that awesome? Hello, Star Guardian. The Star Trials are trying on the soul. Do you wish to take my Star Trial? They're really not, though. They haven't been that hard. Aww. I don't think this is gonna hit anybody but the man in the back. Nice double delete. You don't scare me, big shot. I've been around the block. I know how to handle you. Just one more, and then we'll be free of this hell. Out of the way, truck. Beep beep. The wave world is undergoing some cleaning. Sorry to be a bother, but please move. I wouldn't want to get washed away. Beep beep. G-pull the Orugi roll healed me. Riggy Blues, I'm so happy. I knew it would work out. Your hot soup and your Arugi roll technique never fails. How are you? Yeah. We're undergoing the star trials, so we can become stars. Star trials are for the Star Force. Do you want to take my star trial? Oh, it's a big man and a little man. Wow. Harp note! We got her. I forget what she does. So let's find out. I think she makes speakers happen. Oh. Oh, she grinds into that guy. Okay, we got bop, 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 bop. This ought to do some damage. And then we finish up with, oh, this is not gonna get that guy. The bomb, they betrayed me. How to get old. Hey, mage. This guy's really obnoxious. But we summoned the fucking missile system to come after him, so it's fine. We did it! We got all 5 starlights. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, right! That's all of them. Geo! You have passed the first trial. However, this is where the real trial begins. We will now hold the second trial. Bring the starlights you have gathered and come here before us. This is it, Geo. Let's go. Okay. I'm coming. Nice. I've been on a roll. I've been killing it. Oh, Cameron. I don't think they're gonna be in any trouble, but ABS, work out your abs, always be saving. Good old rock. There they are, the fucking satellite shadows. Arugi Blues, he called Luna Platts a satellite earlier because she always revolves around him, and he said that she had a heavenly body, and I think that was very cool. We got all the starlights. Now what? Patience. Next. I will be your opponent. If you can defeat me, then the power of the stars is yours. We're no weaklings. We'll win, and then you'll see what we're really made of. Do not assume me to be the same as the Star Guardians. Here he comes, Geo. Roger. That's Dragon. He's so scary, he's just wiggling. He's too big to fit on the map. Alright, what do we want? You. Oi! Whoa, cool. This is exclusive to the dragon version of the game. Can you believe it? Oh. Oh. That's a tricky one to dodge around. God damn it. I dodged it, but I went back into it. Bummer. You saw these guys on a bootleg Pokemon cart? Probably. They seem like the type. Splash! And bada bing bada boom, we've killed him. No ranking. Big deal. We did it. Very good. You are stronger than I expected. Hey, don't treat me like a kid. Why did you go easy on us? He was going easy on us? Holy crap. Yeah, I can tell. That wasn't his full power. It is not our goal to fight you. That bout was merely to assess your potential. As we thought, you possess enough want within you to protect those of this planet. Receive this, Geo! Pants grab! My Star Force! Ah! Pants grab! My body's glowing! Hey, Jay. Ah! He's fine. He walked it off. Huh? That's it? Nothing feels different. Where the heck is this Star Force? Were you just playing with us? Sadly, I don't have a pants grab emote. Hold on, I got you. There you go. Oh, it looks so good blown up. The Star Force is within you. However, whether you can call upon that power is up to you. What does that mean? I never stated that the trial was over. The Star Force is a power of protection. I can only be called upon when the will to protect someone is very strong. You have not found that will as of yet. The next step is up to you. We will continue to watch you and your growth. Son of Kelvin Stellar, we believe in you. You will make the Star Force your own. They gave them like a bespoke teleport animation, but they decided to do the flash this time for some reason. Weird. They're gone. Oh, dang. I remembered something. Pegasus Magic, Leo Kingdom, Dragon Sky. Those guys were known as the Three Sages of AM. They had a ton of wisdom and strength, and were very influential AMians on Planet AM. I had heard that they left Planet AM before it was destroyed, but who would have thought they'd end up here on Earth? I feel like this is all some crazy dream. The satellite admins are aliens, and they worked with my dad, and getting the Star Force. Well, we don't know that yet. I'll believe it when I see it in action. Whew! Boy, am I tired, kid. Yeah, so much happened all in one day. Come on, let's go home. You want a Swelty 2 pants grab? I have to get partner before that, I think. Then and only then. Sonia! She gave us her wide wave, isn't that cool? I guess we can go home. I'm pulsing out, baby. It is a fun little quirk that each version of the game has their own, like, special power-up with the special AMians. They got that going for it. But other than that, there's no literal reason for them to have, like, the multiple versions. I guess other than excuse, well, no, because then it's still, like, you could have the same game and play multiplayer with each other, but who knows? Who knows? I gotta go home, I wanna go home, I had a big long day. Are there any HP upgrades I can buy from Big Wave? There are. Yay! I'm more powerful than ever. I'm level 21? Isn't that beautiful? Oh! When did this store reopen? Maybe I'll have a look around. If Pokemon can do it. I mean, there's more of a merit to it than fucking Battle Network 3. I really don't know the differences between blue and white, to be perfectly real with ya. I played white, and I don't know what blue does differently. At least like Battle Network 5, they give you like entirely different parties, which I think is fun. There's a reason that's the one that got like the double team DS version, where you just get both games on one cart. That one's really good. It's the premier Battle Network IMHO. Sorry to all the 6 heads out there. Daddy! Where are you? Oh! Where's my daddy? That's my mom. Opposite of my father. Do you want to try going to school again? And Luna. And I was thinking about casting you for our class play, of course. I should figure out how to do like echoes and filters and stuff on my microphone. What about Pat? What about Mr. I forgot his name. All these people have been kind and nice to you, Gio. I can't sleep. There we go. You ever want to talk? You know where I am. Pat! Patty! I hope I'll see you again. He's doing it. He's mustering the courage. He's forming bonds. Ah! I can't sleep. I keep thinking about school. School. What about it? You could find a new you too, Gio. Let's both work hard at it. A new me. Wow. I know. I finally get it, Sonia. I can't go on like this. I have to change. Dad, I've decided. I want to move forward with my life. I'm going to try going to school. Hooray! Gio, a few days later. It took him a few days to work up the nerve. Maybe it was Friday. Well, I told the school you're going again, but Gio, are you really ready? I'm okay, Mom. You don't need to worry. Alright, I'm off. Oh, baby boy, so proud. I love you, Mama. Be careful, okay? Bye, Gio. So now you want to go to school, huh? Well, it doesn't make any difference to me. I just live in here. As long as you don't delete Flappy Birds off this thing, I'm good. You know you can't re-download that one, so you always have to make sure it stays on there, right? Try flying your RC copter around the surface of the water. It's a neat feeling when you do it. I don't think I can do that, can I? Can I play with my key items? No. It would be awesome. Twinkles softly. All right, we're go. I don't know if I'm ready. She's right there with her drills. What if she drills me? What if? Maybe if I put these on, she won't recognize me. It's the class prez, Luna. I'd better go say hi. For confidence. I see you're going to listen to me. That's good. Attendance will be important. Now, welcome back to school, Gio. You'd better appreciate my kindness. Now, before you go to our classroom, you should say good morning to our teacher. He's always in front of the teacher's room. Okay, whatever you say, ma'am. Hi. I'm a senior menu of the student council. I'm just checking, so you know. You haven't been doing anything bad, right? Scary. That's the principal of Echo Elementary. If you look real closely, there's a wave hole here. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh, Gio! Your mother told us you were coming back. I had really hoped you would. So I hope you'll find school fun. Well, class is gonna get started soon. Your class is 5A on the second floor. Thank you. How wonderful. Grr. I don't really need to go right now. Wah, wah, wah. So typical. It's a really big speaker. It sure is. It's got a huge gaping hole in it. You could climb in there and blow your ears out. This is class 1A. This is where Midoriya studies. Wow. I can't believe I'm gonna meet a celebrity. A fish tank on the creature vision. The fish on the monitor looks almost like the real thing. You guys got creature vision installed? So you can keep looking at the creatures? Now eat up, everyone! It has a secret that only the homeroom teacher knows. HP memory 10. It pays to snoop. Crazy future blackboard. Hello, ma'am. This is the 1A classroom, and I'm the homeroom teacher. Don't you think I make a wonderful teacher? Okay. Sure. Don't think I've seen you around before. Do you go to the school? Shut up. Hello, little lady. Let's see. Today's classes are math and English and what were the other ones? Is this an ant farm? Yeah, Creature Vision got the ant farm plug-in. That's awesome. Speaker control panel. They got everything in the school. Even elevator. Oh shoot! I forgot my homework. What am I gonna do? My teacher's gonna get mad. Sorry, but which class do you belong to? Why is it? Is this not the bathroom? Creature vision? Yeah, creature vision. Didn't you see? I'm in charge of cleaning today. I'm gonna make sure there's no litter anywhere. Good job. It looks like a ball, but it's a 3D puzzle. Alright, whatever, dude. The desks all have built-in computers. Wow. I wonder what my classmates are like. I really hope they aren't all like the press. They're all her. They've all got drill hair. I'm so nervous. Oh. Oh. Now, I have some good news for you kids. I'd like you all to meet your new classmate. Come on in. I feel like throughout all of my life going through school, I never had like a transfer student come in. I feel like that never happened. Maybe in high school when it wasn't such a big deal because you had multiple classes with multiple different people. But like elementary, that never happened. This is Geo Stellar. He's coming back to school starting today. I hope you all will make him feel welcome. Well, Geo, why don't you say hi? Hi, I'm Geo Stellar. Nice to meet everyone. Yo! Nice to meet ya. Yeah. Mr. Shepherd! Yes, Luna? I have some news for everyone, too. Geo is going to play a part in our play for the school event. Yes, that part. That part. You really think? Is the part I'm playing really that important? Alright, now settle down. You can all talk about the play during afternoon practice. Right now, we've got to find Geo a seat. How about that open one? There's only one. Yes, sir. Damn, maybe school ain't so bad. Hey, Geo. Oh, hey, Pat. I'm glad to see you again. Yeah, same here. And some foreign exchange students in your home school. In your high school. Homeschool foreign exchange student would be crazy. One of them was a cute redhead from France. Wow. Let's start first period. Mr. Shepherd, please tell us an interesting story first. Bud, didn't I just spend a whole day telling you kids stories yesterday? Scary ones at that. But Geo's here today, so I guess I can make an exception. I'm gonna scare the piss out of that new boy. Alright, close your books, everyone. Yay! Yes! Yes! Story time! Huh? Close our books? Mr. Shepherd's classes are different. We hardly ever use our books, and instead, he tells us interesting stories. Wow. Mr. Shepherd likes to say it's not good for kids to grow up only knowing how to study. True! He's so real. Okay, I'll tell you a story about brother bands. You all know what a brother band is, right? Oh boy. Or in other words, no matter how advanced we get, we must never forget the importance of relationships. And that's the hope the brother band represents. And the whole class has gone by. Ah, good timing. Well, that's the end of my story. Now go have some fun on your break. Okay. The war stories, I don't know if he fought. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would have fought. So this is what a class is like. Interesting stuff. If I'd known it was this much fun, I'd have dragged you here earlier. I never thought you'd find it interesting. Oh yeah, guess I should say hi to all my classmates. That's right, Gio. You're a budding young lad. Oh, cool, they've got the boxes, part of the play. This is part of the stage set for the play. Do you know about the study wave? They're going to introduce it at our school soon. It seems that just by switching it on, its waves can help people study better. That's scary! What do you mean they're gonna infect us with brain waves that help us study better? Zach, you are the worst little ingrate I've ever met in my life. Hello, Tapper the Old. Thank you. I put little stickers on it so people know that it's chill. So which satellite are you registered with? I'm registered with Pegasus. What about you, Geo? The Dwagon. I'm the Dwagon. Hi, Geo. I hope we can be friends. Yeah, me too. Mr. Shepard's classes are different and they're really popular among the students. Barrier Trio Bean streams are really different and really popular with all the students. What are the odds of that? Thank you for the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Hi everybody, it's me, Swelltime G-Pole! Mega Man, Star Force! For video games. It's the Capcom Conquest, you know what it is. We're beating every Capcom game ever. And this is Mega Man Star Force. We just got our baby boy Geo Stellar to go to school. Hello Krungo Kong. Hello Frog Type Games. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You know what? Our school's curriculum is going through a transformation, a reformation. We just have to follow the principle. What's a reformation? Oh god, he's being conformed and we're gonna lose it all before we know it. I got the Mario feather, yeah, I thought it was cool. You and Krungo were playing Toe Jam and Earl? Oh. Who was who? As if I have to ask. No problem. I'm Earl. Thank you, Krungo Kong. Well, I hope you had a fun time, and I hope that you survived those scary, scary lands. That's a very intimidating game. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your din-din. I always play dodgeball at recess. How about it, Geo? Wanna be on my team? Okay. No, I'm trying to talk to Luna Platts. Finally, everyone is here. This is a great gift to the school from me, the president of this class. What? She gave me a whole folder. Try to make friends with everyone soon. Wow, she gave me her whole folder. Whoa, wait. She got plus cannons and plasma guns. Heat ball 2. Okay, it's more or less the same, except the heals are better. That's pretty good. Can I dissect these and remove them and give them to my main deck? Maybe so. Sorry, Luna. I don't mean to do you so dirty, but I have to improve my own my own abilities to succeed. Okay. You have the DX fan-made mod for this game, so you don't have to set your 3DS SD cards with 3 versions of the first game? I thought about playing the like DX version that some fans made, but also it just didn't like. I wanted to play the game as close to being true as I could, I suppose. So that's why we're playing this version, Dwagon. Isn't there a recovery 50 in there? We haven't even used Cygnus Wing. We could, but I feel like we already have too many boss cards in there as is. Damn it. My winning streak is over. Alright. We've beefed up our deck. We're more powerful than ever, baby. Yeah, this game does hold up really well, I think. I'm excited for people to start playing it again once the Legacy Collections come out. Hi, Gio. It looks like school is going to get more interesting. Yeah, they're gonna start implanting waves into my brain. We gotta get out of here, Pat. Oh, what's going on? She's taking the podium stance. She's so important. I can't believe it. We have our rehearsal this afternoon, so everyone hurry up and get ready. And meet up in the gym. Yeah, I'd imagine it being a whole fan project. People are gonna like take their time with that stuff. And also you can only get so much done, but I'm sure there'll be a Star Force 3 DX mod sooner or later. Star Force 2 has quite the encounter rate. I don't recall. It's been way too long since I've played any of these. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. We're going to rehearse without costumes today. Here we go! Hooray! Scene 35! 35?! How long is this play? Mega Man appears. Action! Hold it right there, Cowman. Who are you? Bud is Cowman, and Pat is Mega Man. So that's who's playing who. Whenever people cry for help, I will appear. I am Mega Man, the Blue Bomber. They call him the Blue Bomber because he's blue. That sounds nothing like the real me. Your face is bright red, Gio. Damn, he's getting owned. Cut! Bud, that was awful. You've got to be more monster-like. I'm a person. And... Zach, up in the lighting area. How'd he get up there? Your timing is off. You're too fast. She's so nitpicky. I was just thinking... What? Isn't Mega Man a little too cool? Aww. Do you have a problem with my glorious script? I mean, whenever people cry for help, I will appear. I don't think even Mega Man has that much free time. No, he will always appear. I just know it. She sure has a lot of faith in you, Gio. Tapper, I think you should go out and make some friends, and then make them play Mega Man Star Force so you can be real brothers. That's what this whole game's about. Forming connections and relationships with people. You can't cut out the hard work of making connections and building your brother band and using their awesome favorite chips. Oh yeah, speaking of your script, what am I doing? That's right, I almost forgot. Your part is... Classic. Classic. I knew you'd be perfect. This is the important role? The one they needed me to do? I've been tricked! Yeah, you sure have, buddy. Ding dong, ding dong. Okay, that's a wrap. We have practice again tomorrow, so be prepared. It's really awesome. They make him the tree. It's like the biggest, most obvious bit ever, but... I wonder what this shop would sell. Well, it's the big wave, so... You should have an idea, I think, Geo. I'm in the middle of my training. Please don't interrupt me. I'm becoming the most powerful tiny man in the world. With one headbutt from my sharpest spike atop my head, I will fell any enemy who draws near. Can we go back to class? Oh, we're finished with school. We're gonna go hit our sack. And that's not a euphemism. Okay? Big wave. You know, that reminds me, when I was young, I used to ride them. I'm serious. I was a surfer. Please tell me Sour Soda's in. Fuck! Sour Soda? I wonder how it is. Do you know? No, because they're always out. I love this arc of like every NPC coming around and asking about the Sour Soda. We need it. It is awesome that he's like a Super Sentai character now. He is a rider. He's riding the waves. He's on the air. Good night, Geo. Bum, 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 bum. Meanwhile, at school... Man, I should get home early today and see my kids. Mr. Shepard? Superintendent Chalmers. What do I owe this pleasure? Principal Loud. I would like to have a word with you. Please follow me. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. He's gonna get reprimanded. Whoa, this crazy space. So what is it you'd like to talk about? Your classes are, as usual, not in line with this school's curriculum. I have warned you several times now. If I may say something, Principal Loud, I wholeheartedly disagree with the school's curriculum. I'm sure you're well aware, Mr. Shepard, of what my goals were when I was made principal. I want to turn this school into one of the best, and if I did that, enrollment would go up, and then we could raise the tuition fee as well. He's a rat bastard. School is the last place to get your bag, dude. Everybody knows that. Teacher's salary is shit. Are you saying there is a problem here? I think studying is important, but there are many things that are equally as important. Raising a bunch of people who only know how to study isn't going to do anyone any good. You speak of ideals, but if the students' grades can't compete with their peers, they may transfer to another school. Am I wrong? Yes. Yes, it's about school zones. It's not about, like, you can't... The principal wants to get rid of the whimsy and fun, as all faculty members do. Hello, Eerie Gray. Oh, yes. Speaking of curriculum... You are also against the use of this. My ultimate masterpiece. He's like the fucking professor from Hypnospace Outlaw. He's gonna give the kids malware and they can't get away from it. The study wave? Yes, this is my trump card. This will allow me to turn this school into something much better. The study wave's transmissions connects it with all of the classrooms, and the waves it broadcasts induces brain activity in each and every student. Every class except yours, of course, has yielded favorable results. School should be about people learning from other people, not machines. Again, true. This dude is really spitting. He knows a thing or two. And who knows what bad effects the waves from the study wave may have on the human body. Use the waves in the prescribed amount and everything will be fine. But if they act up, you can crank it up a little bit until they get back in their game. I don't care if they get a second toe and they lose the one on their other foot. It's all a small price to pay to get those grades up. Do you understand me? They can turn into goo if it means getting an A on their report card. Listen, I want you to use the study waves in your classroom, effective immediately. If you do not, it will be your neck. There are many other qualified teachers. You need money to survive, don't you? That is the reality, so give up on your foolish ideals and deal with it! Goodness. He knows this guy's trying to feed his 7 children on a teacher's salary. Just beam the information into their skulls. It's that easy. I can't. It's really quite like hitting me just how good the writing is in this game. Like, I know this game has been like 90% dialogue and 10% gameplay, but the writing is really good. They kind of like went crazy on it. All the character moments, all the little arcs going on. It's really fascinating and surprisingly like deep. I'd rather be fired than to teach classes aimed at raising test grades. But if I got fired... Daddy! His 7 children... Daddy, come play with us! What will happen to my kids? Where will I get the money to raise them? I have a duty as a father. But... Mr. Shepard! I'm haunting you in your dreams now. Oh, it's Luna, sorry. Those kids are like my own. I don't want to raise kids who can't do anything except study. Ah! Damn. His scales are all out of whack right now. He wants to keep everything perfectly balanced. What am I supposed to do? What a dilemma, I'd say. Who's there? Wow, a guy made of scales. Do you know, here I am. They call me Judgment Boy. Wanna weigh your dilemma on my balance? What are you? It doesn't really matter who I am. Isn't your problem much more important? How did you know I was having problems? I can see through a lot of things. Oh, yes, I'm in a real pickle. Should I go with my ideals or be more realistic? You don't even need to weigh that one. The answer is obvious. You should pick what's most stable for you. I'm Scales. and stick with the people in charge. But look at it this way. Haven't you been kinda unhappy at the school? That's... He's being taunted and tormented. Oh, they're talking behind his back. What is with that guy? Things more important than textbooks? Bah! It's like he's some sort of real human. Our job is to teach what's in the books. Isn't he only trying to be hip with the kids? Damn. We live in a fucked up society. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You feel like other teachers give you the cold shoulder, don't you? How do you know about that? It's the fate of all idealists. What should I do? I think you have an Earth saying that goes, the nail that sticks up gets hammered down. Sounds like that's what's happening, no? It's a smart way of doing things, I'd say. Oh, Mr. Teacher. The next morning... I can't wait to go get injected with those smart waves! Only teach what's in the books, which is modified text that's completely convenient for our image. I mean, what? Yeah. Yeah. It's just like that. He raises so many good points about human-to-human interaction and whatnot. It's important to study and become smart and powerful and cool, but you also must remember to be human and talk to your fellow humans. A shoe cabinet. They're subtle dystopias. Yeah, to everybody except the people who matter. Thank you. Refined sketchbooky. It's the boiling lines that does it. It was kind of tough to like make it stand out, so since I have the model is drawn twice. There are two different drawings for the model, and they just like they flicker on and off basically. So it does have that sort of scratchy appeal to get that line boil. That ghost only goes after lonely people. Well, let's go find it. Oh god, they're talking about Femians that only go after lonely people. I mean, Geo has it rough, but he has a hot mom and his dad was an astronaut, and he clearly lives in a giga-rich side of town. His mom works a part-time job, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say what their financial situation is. I guess good. They probably have like... They probably get like government money from from the fact that their husband, the spaceman, got lost into space. Nobody's talking about the sour soda today. Hello, Sphera. Welcome in. How's it going? It's nice to see you. It's a very good game. Yeah, this game's got really good music. You go to Echo Elementary, right? There's an RC lovers club, you know. Why don't you try looking for them? This dude is so into the RCs, and he's so excited to see people play with RC toys. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Like seeing a perfect world where people in 2026 are connecting with brother bands online is gonna be awesome. School sure brings back memories. Back then, I used to be a little rascal. Those were the days. I'm still a little rascal, but I'm a little older now. But I get up to mischief and mayhem. You don't see it because I'm so smooth about it, but trust me, I'm a real troublemaker around these parts. It was me. I bought all the sour soda. No. How could you? You know the school rules, right? Make sure you follow each one of them now, or we will shoot you on sight. Harsh. Going to a con or something and using Spot Pass on the DS was pretty neat. I remember on the 3DS I brought that to a convention one time with like Spot Pass turned on. I had so many Mii passes. It was awesome. It was incredible. You're late, Geo. Hurry up and sit down. I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, okay. That's odd. It's not like the bell's rung yet. Now, let's start math class. What? But the bell hasn't rung yet. There will be no talking in class. Huh? Oh, sorry. Much better. Also, starting today, we will be using the study wave. Oh, the study wave? I can't believe he's doing the study wave. Why all of a sudden? Is there a problem? No. All the other children have been exposed to the study wave, so you'll be fine too. Mr. Shepard is acting kind of funny today. Are you ready? The study wave is now on the air. God! Oh, it's drilling into my brain! Oh, God! Hey! Math tables are pouring into my head.
Yes, it would seem so.
1 times 1 equals 1, 1 times 2 equals 2, 1 times 3 equals 3. I'm gonna throw up.
3 times 3 equals 9, 3 times 4 equals 12, 3 times 5 equals 15. This doesn't feel good at all. More like it's forcing its way into my head.
Hey, Geo, put on your visualizer for a second.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, they are just beaming directly into your brain. There's some weird thing floating above everyone's heads. Is that the study wave?
It's not a very pleasant wave, is it?
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't think they're good for the human body. You shouldn't sit under it for prolonged periods.
A few minutes later... 9 times 8 equals 72. 9 times 9 equals 51. What a terrible and quiet class we had today. All because of that study wave. It's totally different from yesterday. Is Zach about to pop? This is boring.
Who was that?
My God, this is scary.
You think it's boring? Listen, classes do not need to be fun. Grades are what's important. You must raise your test scores and grades. Higher, 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 higher!
Ah! He's turned into a freak! Golly. Ah!
Mr. Shepard!
Who is that?
He's here!
Wow, you didn't detect him at all, Megasis? Judge, jury, and teacher Q-shitter.
I have changed. I have no need for ideals. It became crystal clear to me last night what is really important. Study Wave, continue your broadcast.
Woo! Wow, they're really beaming the shit into my head.
Ah! The questions keep coming. They're flooding my brain.
I'm going dizzy from all the numbers. Watashi wa Luna! Watashi wa Luna! Watashi wa Luna! Oh my god. I'm losing. Domo arigato! Domo arigato! Domo arigato! Myself. Help! Someone! Tasukete!
Hey, I understand. I won't waver from my path.
This is so scary. He's such a scary design. Listen, my children, and you shall hear
Hey, Geo, snap out of it!
of the midnight ride of Paul Revere.
He's lost himself completely. That weird wave's got him. Guess I've got no choice. Geo, if you can hear me, clench your teeth! Left jab!
Damn. Ow! Ow, wow, 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 wow. Huh? What am I doing here? And why does my cheek hurt?
You back to being you?
Mega, do you have something to do with my face?
No time for that!
There's simply no. Who could say what happened to the fist-shaped mark on your face?
We gotta go get that guy from before. That was Libra, the Ephemian of balance.
Do I have to do this?
Is there anyone else? Besides, you're a hero, ain't you?
I can't believe you're saying that. Why are you talking to yourself? Huh? Pat, you're unaffected by studying. But Pat, what a mess. What happened to the teach? Are you okay? Yeah. Weird, huh? Yeah, but I'm glad you're okay. It looks like everyone's in danger. You've got to hurry and stop the study wave. But how? The study wave's controls are in the studio. The teach probably went there too. The studio? Okay, got it. Yay! Are you doing okay, bud? I can't even talk to him. He's too busy studying. Okay, there we go. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. My head is going to explode. ¿Hablas español? Yo soy Luna. Someone help! She's being force-fed every language possible. Survival of the fittest, killing two birds with one stone, surrounding on all sides, total confusion. Oh, my head! Class B isn't happening today. Base times height divided by 2, base times height divided by 2. Acids and bases in litmus paper. Oh my! They wrote so many jokes into this game. Thanks, Pat. Everybody's being force-fed studies. They can't help it. Mr. Shepard.
Well, well, a bad kid running from class, I see.
Why are you doing this to us all of a sudden?
There's nothing to explain to you. It's a grown-up's problem. All I can say is, I will make this a top-ranked school. That is all.
Then the things you said before were all lies? What happened to there are other things that are important outside of school and books?
Get a grip. You're losing the precious balance you had. You don't need to worry. By the way, Geo, how is it that you can move about freely?
Oh, I get it.
The study wave isn't on strong enough. In that case... Oh... In that case, I'll have to pump it up. And this time, I'll control it from in here.
He went inside Mr. Study!
Ah, they went inside the comp.
Educational television! Oh no!
And we've got a pulse in. Put on your visualizer, Geo.
Oh my god, this place is a nightmare. There aren't any wave holes here.
We're gonna have to pulse in from somewhere else. Let's get out of here and look for a wave hole.
Yes, sir. Da-da-da-da. Could this hologram be the study wave? But he's really honking huge.
This guy's really honking huge. Oh my god.
Commenting on the big titty art that you saw on your timeline. Those are really honking huge. Goodness me. This door's not real. I want to go and take a look, but I bet the teacher will get mad if I do. Yeah, that's your biggest problem right now, buddy. I think the only portals are. Oh wait. Aha! And it's perfectly concealed, so our fellow students won't see us change back here. How wonderful. Whoa, it's so green. Bam, 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 bam.
What in the world? Mr. Shepherd's never violent like that. And I saw an EM wave I've never seen before above his head. Could that wave have made him do it?
Yes. HP memory, let's go! How do I get out of here? Is there any way out of here? I can go explore here, that's fun. Click! Don't mind me, everybody, I'm just going to the comp. Just going to the computer, checking everything out, making sure everything's right as rain. Unlocker. There's not even a little navvy in here. Oh, I spoke too soon.
A boy came back to school recently. Now the class is whole again. You know, you kinda look like that boy. But I tell you, this kid wears the funkiest glasses I've ever seen. Is that supposed to be the new style or something?
Yeah, they're funky. You just don't get it. Hello, funky friends. That's a literal chow. Hello, Arya. How's it going, wifey? I hope you're well. Blah! They're a little onion with it, yeah. They're a little bit onion with it. Any other secrets? Okay. We're free to leave. I'm doing pretty good. We're surviving the wonderful world of Mega Man Star Force. So nothing bad could happen here today. Bada bing, bada boom. 8 seconds on the dot. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I think that's all that's here. I don't know if we can leave the classroom from here. Unless this way up here. Oh, wait. It continues on. We're good. We're good. You know...
What now?
Pat wasn't in the classroom. What if something happened to him?
You can think about that all you want, but you can't do a thing about him right now. We've got to focus on beating Libra first.
Yeah.
Do you really think you can?
That voice. Oh, it's Big Man. It's the Big Man who grappled us and tickled us until we couldn't handle it anymore. We might have peed. It's that guy from before.
We've got our hands full with Libra, and now we gotta deal with him?
Smile.
Hey, what's your deal, punk? You working for Libra? You won't get away this time. Here he comes! Get ready, Geo! Geo?
I can't. I can't win because I lost last time.
Don't be stupid, kid.
But
What about your friends?
I'm not a hero. I don't want to get hurt. I hate pain.
Are you done?
Ah!
Take this!
Ah! Pain!
Not good!
Tickle, 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 tickle. It hurts so much. I can't take much more. I'm gonna faint.
Come on, Geo, lock in. We're in Omori. Where am I? Oh, I get it. That guy must have sent me here.
Hey, you're not that far gone. Is it supposed to be this empty?
Geo. My friend! After coming all this way, are you giving up? That shadow.
It's that guy from before!
You know his name. It is Dragon Sky. You are not this weak. Of this we are sure. You keep talking about my power. But what in the world can I do about anything? Will you truly give up here? Can you not hear them? The voices that cry out for you. Voices? Help! There's a Jinjo somewhere. We gotta go collect it. Hello, Minty Fresh. Thank you for the follow. Huh? Help! Jinjo! Help! Oh yeah, their brains are all frying. Help. Help us, Mega Man. Luna. You can't let this guy squeeze you forever, Mega Man. Stop! Please, don't put me in any more danger! I'm not that strong! I'm not a hero! I'm just an ordinary, weak elementary kid. So... That child believes in you. She will believe until the bitter end. I ask once more, Geo, will you give up here? I want to protect that girl that believes in me. I want to protect her. Finally, bottom text. Finally, those words pass your lips. If you fight for someone important to you, your strength becomes unrivaled. That is the mark of a human. Fighting for someone? The preparations are complete. The power of the stars, the Star Force, is now accessible to you. Whoa! My body? We've obtained the power of Satellite Dragon Sky.
What? What's happening? Where is this power coming from? I better squeeze harder while I still can.
I'll protect her.
Gah!
Just watch me.
Impossible! Ah!
Yay! He's gone dragon mode. He looks so fucking cool.
Whoa!
This is the Star Force. With this, I could beat him.
Moshiroi.
This time, I won't lose. That's so awesome they put all this plot on generic Jammer Man. Before you use the Star Force in battle, allow me to explain while you are transformed. The number of cards you may pick increases. No longer are you limited to the cards of the same column, but now you can be picking cards of the same row, and your charge shot will become a wide attack, sending leaves down 3 columns, in the shape of a spear. It is an attack called a Woody Shot. Behold my special legendary technique, Woody Shot. Lastly, the Star Force Big Bang, or SFB. The Star Force Big Bang, what are you saying to me? It is a powerful attack which utilizes the power of my satellite. To use the SFB, you must first perform a counter. The bonus card that comes from that will change into an SFB battle card as long as you continue to be in your Star Force form. All you must do is press the A button, and the SFB will fire down upon your enemies. The SFB is a ferocious power, and you should try to obtain it, but only when it is possible. Use it wisely, and it will be a great asset. Remember what I have said. Now focus on the enemy before you. Got it. Okay, let's go. So yeah, we can do that now. That's pretty good. Easy. Here comes my elemental cyclone! Get his ass! Get his ass! Oh my god, 300 damage on that? That's fucking crazy. Oh. Oh! He's too far away to get with the Woody Shot. I had thought I remembered you being able to go into different, like different rows instead of just the columns, but I guess that's restricted to your super mode. How cool. We killed that man now. Gah! I'll get you for this! Bye. He got away. My ribs are still intact. They haven't been tickled into oblivion. All is well. The Star Force. What a power. With this, we can beat anyone. Yeah. This is also all thanks to her. That girl who's being forced to speak Spanish. Thank you, Luna. I got stronger because of you. Now it's my turn. I'll protect you. Count on it! Wow, he's so mature. Okay, now to head for the studio. She can feel it. She can feel the love in the room. His presence. That voice. Mega Man? While they're beaming dangerous waves into their brain. I got some mail. I wonder who it's from. Is it from Dragon? It's from Dragon Sky. A review how to use the Star Force. You use the Star Force card, you get your custom folder. Folder from the custom screen, you'll instantly be changed into Green Dragon Mega Man. Yeah, that's the cool thing, is that if you have friends that have Leo or Pegasus, you can get access to the other transformations. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right. If you get hit with the elemental weakness, then you just like lose out on all your powers. The Star Force Big Bang. Thank you. Save. Bad enough the Pokemon had 2 exclusive games, but this game pushed 3. Well, they had to go above and beyond, you know.
Baby, I finally got a piece of mail, and there's no one here. I've been tricked.
They had to go above and beyond. If they kept it to just 2 versions, it'd be no better than Mega Man Battle Network. Nice unlocker. I don't think we've even come across any locked data. Whoa, we got it. It's right there. We can become custom Mega Man that easy. Yeah! That shit's so cool. And get him with the Elemental Cyclone! Bada bing, bada boom. It's a little overkill for fun. Why is he called Dragon Sky if his whole thing is like wood? I'm coming for you, Mr. Smarty. There's no kill like overkill. That's true. That guy scrambled my brains. He's reversing my controls. Ah! God damn it, you bitch. That was too easy. Free treat. Free snack. Plasma gun too. Oh hey. I made it all the way here, alright, but the roads are so complicated, I don't know how to get back. What should I do now? Why is it called undershirt if it prevents you from dying with more than 1 HP? Because it's like, you know, you're wearing your big undershirt and it keeps you safe from the cold. Or something. Ah! It came through. How wonderful. Sonia! Her very own Mop Lance. She's so badass and cool. I love my brother. Ah! Thank you. I don't know, it's like when Goku has his lucky wristbands and they save him from being killed by a beam attack. You know? We've made it inside Mr. Study. It's a scary dimension. Mr. Shepard's back there somewhere. Time to hit the books. And by books, I mean your teacher. And by hit, I mean... Well, actually, there's not much of a pun or anything to be had there. Save. Yay. No. What do you eat tonight? They're gonna scramble my brain. 7. I was literally about to say, I wonder what sort of touchscreen game they're giving us, but they instead just blasted me with learning, which is even more frightful. Nice one, kid! You know your times tables. Yeah, I try. Oh god. Ow! That was so scary. But we're fine. We're gonna be okay. I always appreciate how, like, thematic the, all of the, like, dungeons are in these games. It's always a fun way to, like, add some spice to it, when so much of the overworld is kind of just, like, the overworld. They make the dungeons feel more important and more cool. And there's always some funny gimmick going on there. Oh god. So minus 3, 4. Oh god, what do you say when you greet somebody? Hello. 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Ah! The size of force, okay, all these you get. Ah! 2 minus 1 plus 1 equals 2. How scary. How scary for them to throw, like, brain teasers at me like that. Okay. So let's go you. Whoa! I didn't expect it to curve the bullet like that. How marvelous. Choo. Oh god. It's the Magma Brothers. I think this will do double damage, so this should kill the 2 guys up front. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wish there was reverse for Brain Dead, because the whole incident seems to be trying to make kids that, even at the risk of their health. They're gonna be just fine. They're gonna be so smart. To he who clears all, the road shall be opened. Alright, I'll go do math. They're coming. 9, 5 plus 5. 3 strikes and you're out! 2 is, they love that one. 4, ah! Such is life. Thank you for the follow. The Magma Bro. What do you got for me? Barrier 100? I mean, that's like fine, I guess. I don't really understand quite. I don't really understand how to make the radar thing work. Nice. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. And it seems to be just kind of like dependent on whatever works. There's probably one more, ain't there? Oh yeah. There's one more science papa out there that we gotta go put a stop to. Does the chip not say how to use it? It probably does. Whoa! Thank God I had a barrier. Perish, perish, perish. I knew I could do it in time. Control Alt Delete. We must Control Alt Delete them. It's the only way. Okay. Oh, no, that's just an item. And let's do this because I want to get some health back. I got Cancer Bubble. But it doesn't matter. We've done away with them. The graphics are really good in this game. I think the 3D style works really, really good. I think it's important to praise the things that are important to you. I gotta go like all the way back because I missed one Mr. Science somewhere. This is ridiculous. Ah! I thought if I could be cheeky and get by him, but alas. Targets non-elemental enemies, okay. So it's not gonna do anything to this guy because he's made of electricity. That explains why it seldom works on bosses. He tried to duck into his cloud where it was safe. He wanted so badly to tuck away into his little safe space, but we weren't having it. No way. No how. Wait, we're back here. Okay. Okay, Buster. The first death battle of 2026 is gonna be Yusuke versus Ichigo? Ichigo? Nice. The man with the finger versus the man with the sword. Who will come out on top? Where's this last... I don't think I've got them all, but... School Comp 1 really running me through the ringer over here. He's doing his epic green shot. I hate that for him. Right. Right. So... I don't know. I'll loop around. We'll figure it out. Sonya! Wide Wave 2! I love you. Nice use of barrier. And now we're back to full health. So it's like nothing bad ever happened. Bam. Bam, bada, bam, bada, bam. Okay, no, yeah, this is the beginning, so... Let's just make the loop around. Try to see what we missed. I figured it would be easier to just use my pea shooter instead of watching the tourist cutscene. You know how it is. You've been around the block, you know a thing or two. Maybe it's done and it just didn't do like a little "you did it" jingle or something. But I feel like that would be weird if they did it like that. The first death battle of 2026 is gonna be me versus G-Pool, and let me spoil it for you, G-Pool doesn't live. Hello, Fire Mountain. It's nice to see you, my friend. Oh, well, that's strange. Normally they do like a, wow, you did it, you did all the things. But not this time. Gatling 2. Fire Mountain, have you ever played these games? Have you ever gone on an awesome Star Force adventure? Whoa, blue salamander. Melolizard. Only the first Battle Network? I see. You're missing out on Dragon Sky. Green Dragon Mega Man. It's pretty cool. Shabow! It's very quick and snappy. It feels very good to play this game. I think you'd like it. There's a lot of, like, surprisingly deep... Oh god, wait, what's the question? I didn't even read it. I just guessed. I panicked. Which season falls after snow? Winter. Was 50, was 10:45? How long is one dog years? 1 + 3 = 10. Die! Die, Mr. Smart! Die, Mr. Smartwave! Do you feel this is Battle Network is superior to Battle Network's form side view? Do I? I feel they each have their strengths. Like, there's stuff that you can't do in this game that you can do in Star Force, but vice versa. Oh, we're just gonna Cancer Bubble and we're gonna win. There are things that you can do in Star Force with, like, the whole teleport system and everything that are very fun and snappy. Like, I think this game is even quicker paced, gameplay-wise, than Battle Network, and I like that about it. So maybe I prefer this over Battle Network, but Battle Network also just has really good, solid fundamentals. I don't think you lose if you try to pick one or the other. Ow. Both games are good, and both series are worth playing. Especially Battle Network 5, that's the best one. Okay, here we go. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. He fell on his balls. Forward and backwards, race car. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Race car. Who else is it? I just haven't read that one. But okay, we made it. Nice one, kid. Dun dun. We can go a little Star Force mode as a treat. The transformation's very cool. And I think these graphics are just really quite swell. Element Cyclone! Blah, 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 blah. Badass. Hello, Lundy. Yeah, Gio's having a pretty rough one. He's only been going to school for like a week now, and already his teacher is trying to kill him and his classmates. So it's not ideal. Oh god. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. The winter. They only have a handful of questions, it seems. 2 + 1 is 2 is 1. Nobody's A winner. What? Nice. Nice try. You're not gonna get me to learn no matter what you do. These guys are really going silly style on me. I don't think this will work on them because they're... yeah. They're not normal enough. Bam. Nice. This is gonna lead to the angriest PTA meeting. It was a tragic tale where our teacher was like very, very upset and somebody emotionally manipulated him. As you know, happens to the best teachers out there, right? I've cleared all the stages. I'm so good at school. Whoa, cool stapler. I'm guessing this is probably the last one, but we'll see. Ah! Which one doesn't belong? Toast. 17. No! Phew! This guy is really running me through the ringer. The song uses the same sound font as the BN5 DS port. I mean, doesn't that make sense? Wouldn't that make sense? What a dubious group of enemies that they've thrown my way. Oh, the green ones can go side to side. Blech. Wait, this is the one I just did. I'm a fool. Oh, that's a big lizard. Thank God they put a shield in this game. Yo! Ah! He hit me before I could use my ultimate technique. The shield is so busted at the DS port of BN1. What? Do you mean operate shooting star? Bam, 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 bam. You know, I've never played that one because it's a Japanese only game, so I should try it out sometime. It would be pretty awesome. Ow. I just kind of stood there and accepted my fate. There's an English patch? I would imagine as such. It's a hella popular video game series. I would be surprised if there were really like any Mega Man games that haven't gotten English translations. Even some of like the phone games have translations in the works. You know, some of like the mobile flip phone games for like Mega Man Battle Network. Even those are getting translations. 17. Which one doesn't belong? Toast. 17. Which one of these number of letters? 17! Yeah, I don't know if they're done with the translations, but last I checked they were working through them and they were getting along quite a way. I remember I did a stream where I was doing all those phone games and like Rockman Cosmo, the guy who was like the forefront of that project, was like, oh, this build of the translation isn't actually supposed to be public yet because we're not done with it, so could you like not stream that? Which was a little like, you know, who are you to tell me what to do? But also, they're the one that was even like preserving the stuff to begin with, so I did feel like I respected them in some regard. But I could have. I had that ability. I could have been strong-willed and ruled the world with an iron fist. Nice! I love yummy scrummy HP memory. So who released it then? It's a fan project by, I don't remember who exactly was working on it, but Rockman Cosmo and their team of creative types have been preserving tons and tons and tons of these, Kite flip phone games. Sorry, I have to do school. I did school. They've been preserving tons and tons of phone games like that. So I think it's cool. And one, I don't know, maybe they did finish it. Maybe they did finish up the translations and they are out there for the public to enjoy in full English. Die. I do appreciate the work that those people do with all that stuff because there's lots and lots of games that were otherwise lost to time. Nobody would have ways to play them. And there's lots of cool ones, you know? Some unique stuff. There's like Sonic games and Shadow the Hedgehog games and games. You guys like games? I know I do. Bada bang, bada boom. There was a cool Kingdom Hearts game on that thing that was just like Picross. And you know me, I love Picross. I'm a fiend for Picross. I can't get enough of Picross. And it was like little Kingdom Hearts sprites and stuff. It was badass. Pew pew. We got Tailburner too. Life is good. I did that one. Which one haven't I done? Or maybe, oh no, there's one. We gotta find that guy. Cancer Buble. Perfect. You fell right into my trap, you stupid worm. Get owned. Hmm. 13 minus 5 is 8. Uncle Bob's loves fish. What is the subject? Ow! 13 minus blank is 5, 8. Uncle Bob's cat loves fish. Uncle Bob's cat! Ah! I couldn't get there in time. Okay, I think that's all of them. Uncle Bob's cat. Dun, dun. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Damn, we squeaked that out of there the millisecond before his bubble came out. That could have been disastrous for us. They do have a lot of random encounters in this game. Bye-bye! Fire bazooka! Don't worry, we're gonna go put Teach in his place, okay? We're gonna go up the staple, the stapler doorway. And then, as you know, the precaution, I think it's really nice that this game has little boss skulls before you go into the boss tile, so you know to save your game in case you get into trouble. Here he is! He's really swaying that shit.
And who might you be?
I'm, Mega Man!
Hey, Libra! Well, if it isn't the traitor Omegasis, you couldn't balance loyalty with treachery. So it's no wonder I turned traitor, right? Well, seeing you balance water with fire isn't exactly bringing a smile to my face either. I think you know why I'm here. I came to find and destroy you. Don't underestimate us. We just got a new power, so bring it on! Right, Geo?
We're going to put a stop to the study wave.
Sorry, but I can't let you. If the kids' grades don't get better, I'm gonna get fired.
My ass is on the line, Mega Man. You can't stop me. Fired? I didn't know. So that's why you did this. But that's not a good enough of a reason to make your students suffer. That's just cruel.
That's... Hey, how many times do I have to tell you? To protect something, you've got to sacrifice something else in return. That's reality. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Forgot about that. I can't get fired. And I, as a father, I must protect my own kids.
You must protect them? Well, that's the same as me. I have someone I must protect too. That's why I will stop you. I must!
I see. I don't want to fight, but in this situation, I must. Let's do this. Here he comes. Brace yourself, Geo.
Alright, Libra scales. That model's really good. The rings going around his sides like that is really awesome. Alright, I wonder... We'll try the missiles out. Because he himself might not be elemental because he... Nope. He is elemental. Okay, well... Lesson learned. Ah! Star Force. Give me unbridled power. He's kind of just doing the same thing over and over. That's fine. He's allowed. fried my brains. Sonia, help! Thank you. Alright, buddy, it's over. We got 4,000 Zenny. We saved the day. And his scales are empty. Oh. Now's our chance to turn the wave off. Is this the one? Study wave emergency shutting down. Study wave emergency shutting down. Phew. That should turn the study wave off. No. You think you could stop me? He still wants to fight? Ugh. Please stop. I can't lose. I can't get fired. Not now. Mr. Shepard! That voice. It's that voice. Mr. Shepard! It's Luna Platts, and Bud Bison, and Zach Temple, and the other kids, who are nameless. No Pat, though. He's not here either. Where did he go? Do you think he ate something bad? Does he have a fever? If he wasn't sick, Mr. Shepard wouldn't say things like, we need to get better grades. That's why we must hurry and take him to the doctors. We've got to get our teacher back. Let's split up and look for him. Aww. They really do respect their teacher. That's so awesome. Imagine having a good teacher. I can't believe it. They still believe in me. This horrible person I've become. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I've been a fool. I can't face the kids. Not anymore. And what about your own kids? You're gonna let them starve? No. I must protect them all. What are you saying? Have you lost it? I will continue being a teacher, but I won't give up on my ideals either. What I lacked was the resolve to see my philosophy through. He's gonna see his philosophy through, and it will be so cool. I realized that after seeing the kids' kindness. But I told you, it's impossible! It might be, but the important thing is to keep on putting all you've got into something. If you keep on trying, even the impossible becomes possible. And I have a duty to pass that idea on as long as I live. It's my duty as a father and as a teacher. Wow, you did it. No! His resolve! He's back to his usual self. He gave Libra the boot! Alright, come on, Gio, let's get going. It rules, Jackie. It's a really good video game. And that's how this incident came to an end. Soon after that, there was an investigation into what had caused the whole mess. It was accepted that the study wave messed up Mr. Shepard's head, and that's what happened. Because of that, people began to rethink the use of study waves in school. What happened to Mr. Shepard? He took full responsibility and resigned. What? But now you don't have any children. There he goes. Mr. Shepard is going to disappear. That's what everyone thought, but... The students who heard about it were against it. They collected signatures and presented the petition to the principal, all to persuade him to let Mr. Shepard stay at Echo Elementary. Faced with so many signatures, the principal reluctantly gave in at the end. Alright. And he's back. They love him so. And that's how Mr. Shepard got to keep on being a teacher, just like before. Then, a few days later, it was the day of the school event. Oh boy. The wonderful, magical, play. What? Pat's absent today? I didn't plan for this at all. Who would have thought he'd get sick on the day of the big show? So now what? Do we cancel the play? I have an idea. Oh ho ho. Yeah! It's perfect! The costume's so awesome. Please, think this over one more time. Oh, stop. There's no one else but you. Oh, and I made one change to the script. In this part, I'll protect you. Count on it? What's with this line? During that last incident, when I was pleading for help, I could have sworn I heard someone say those words to me. And I'm sure that someone was Mega Man. Why am I even explaining this to you? Well, I did say those words. I guess she heard me. How awesome. And then it was time for the performance. Ah! Help! Oh my god, every child in the world is here.
Be quiet!
No! Someone, please! And this is when Mega Man comes on stage. Don't mess this up, Geo!
Hold it right there! They don't have a tree anymore, that's so sad.
Huh?
Who are you?
I am Mega Man, the Blue Bomber!
No way! Isn't that the real Mega Man in the flesh? What's happened? A power outage? Darn it!
Use your spotlight.
That was careless of me.
Huh? I thought he was the real one.
I knew it. It was just my imagination. I must be tired to mistake Geo for Mega Man. But, you know...
Brez, your line.
Oh, you came to save me, right?
I'll protect you. Count on it.
Why? Why is my heart racing so fast?
Oh, Luna, you darling sweetie pie. She's learning about brother bands. She wants him to be her brother so badly. 1 week after the wildly successful play, we're getting fan mail.
Geo! Everyone's waiting for you!
Got it. Wow, I play with my friends.
How long were you planning on making us wait? I took the time to personally come and get you. The least you could do is hurry up.
I wasn't even 5 minutes. Thank you for the follow.
Besides,
no one said you have to pick me up every single morning.
I just don't want you to stop coming to school again. Now that would be a problem.
Yeah! So show the Prez some thanks for her kindness, and get ready earlier, got it?
Please wake up 30 minutes earlier.
Man, you guys need to chill and stop pushing so hard. I've got my own speed,
Mama! Thank you so much, everyone, for doing this. Oh, good morning, Miss Stellar. So how is Geo doing in class? He didn't go to school for so long. I'm afraid he might be a bit behind everyone else. You don't need to worry, Miss Stellar. I'm the class president of 5A at Echo Elementary, Luna Platts. It's my duty to watch over all of my fellow classmates. Right, Gio?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope you will continue to be good friends. Of course we will. Right, Bud, Zach?
Yeah, of course.
Certainly. As long as he doesn't step onto my territory. As long as he stays away from my Luna, my lovely sweet Luna. Oh. Wow, really? That's great. It's nice that he's made such good friends. I'm so happy. Oh, we have to go or we'll be late. Well, we wouldn't want that. Off you guys go then. See you. Bye, Miss Stellar. Come on, let's go.
There they go. Off in their awesome line.
You sure act different around my mom. You think so? Anyway, we have to hurry or we'll be late.
Off to another exciting day in school. How wonderful.
I got mail.
You look like you're starting to like school. Let's hurry and get to class.
I think that's a good place to put a pin in it for tonight, actually. We got through a whole lot tonight. We saw the Star Force, we saw Libra Scale, we learned about honor, we learned about our brother. All was well. This game continues to be a delight. I hope you're all enjoying Mega Man Star Force as we're barreling our way through all this fun stuff. It's been fun. So we'll continue this game real soon. Let me get my schedule up. We got a big one this week. Normally I have little trailers for these sort of things, but I'm still working out some of the details and some of the stuff with some of the players, so I don't have a trailer quite yet. But there's a new Swell Series tournament this Saturday. It's going to be an exciting one. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be huge. Swell Series VTuber Invitational, baby. We're back online. What game is it, do you wonder? Oh, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Wow. Hi, Asha. Okay, yeah, Monday night, Disgaea. We're going to play more of that. We're going to put Mega Man Star Force on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. Thursday, we're doing Sin and Punishment for our treasure token, because you guys blew my expectations out of the water. So we're going to play Sin and Punishment on Thursday at 9 p.m. And then this Saturday is the Custom Robo VTuber Tag Team Tournament. There's going to be 8 teams, 2v2 action. A lot of stellar, cool, awesome VTubers are going to be there. As I said, I'm still working out stuff with some of the players, figuring out teams and everything. So everything will be... We'll talk about that more once everything has been properly finalized. But there is an awesome tournament going on this Saturday at 3 p.m. between 16 incredibly cool, powerful VTubers, and they're all going to play one of the coolest video games ever, Custom Robo for the Nintendo GameCube. I'm a fan. Are you a fan? I'm a fan. You should be a fan. Why wouldn't you be a fan? It's Custom Robo. You've never heard of it? Oh, I'm sorry. You should really get in on that. You should really lock in and get in on that sweet, sweet, sweet Custom Robo. But you'll find out this Saturday. One of the best GameCube games ever! That's right. It really is. The thing about that game is it really is. It's really awesome and really fun. But yeah, there's my Discord if you want to join. There's my Blue Sky if you want to join, if you want to follow there. YouTube for VODs, Throne for yada yada yada. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this game's been fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next. I think I know which chapter's next. And if that's the case, I'm very excited to... very excited for that one to come around. Either or, whichever one is the next chapter between the two, I think it is. They're both good. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. We're gonna smile a great big smile. Okay? So let's go and raid good old Gamma Chris. Gamma Chris is doing the finale to Final Fantasy VII, a game that was very important to me on all of 2025. So we should go say hi to him and support him as he puts a stop to that wild, evil, deplorable man Sephiroth and all those wicked, disastrous things that he gets up to. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go have some dinner of some sort, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Disgaea. That game's also been really cool. We've been playing a lot of long games on the channel lately, and that's okay. And I'm happy to know that people always want to stick around and see these adventures through with me, so I appreciate that. And we'll have more fun, awesome Disgaea gameplay tomorrow night at 9 p.m., 26 hours from now. Okay? Okay. Farewell, everybody. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.